describe that? Is there a mission for us? Who is that high lord? Who'd kill a million of us? Alright. And as the bell tolls, is there no redemption for us? Wake up, get out there. There's more to life than the way. If you live, you cannot stay. Why does nobody want change? Let your voices ring out, yeah. They You're back, you're alibi, can you hide behind claiming might is right? Raise your fist to the sky, what below the fool, call them men, die, colors lie, tell us who love and who to hate and fight a fight, with the memories over, mercy, stay true to your convictions, in this it is harder to do the same. So choose the color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Live your best, 'cause I've been lived with you. You can rule the world without love flying high. You know that if you stay true, then no move. Red so white, you can lose. With your colors flying high.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hi, Zero. Here we are. And yes, Inferno is here.
I was about to say, I think you almost forgot to unmute yourself there, honey.
No.
That was adorable.
Nope. I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. So last time, we beat Kamoshida. So now,
Or, as I saw earlier in another Twitch chat, a Kamo shit stain.
so now we have 5 days until our quote-unquote expulsion. And then we... Oh, let me just fix my mic here. Something's off. Yeah. There we go. Now it's more towards me. But today we're gonna be doing stuff, hopefully getting to where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna do the crossword puzzle and try and increase my knowledge too. Play a little. Cherry. Oh. Flaming Bagel of Christ. Hi.
Hey! See him around all the time in other chats. How you doing?
I know the answer to this one. This one's easy.
You're just having a harder time finding the letters, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm also gonna fill in the
it.
whole thing, otherwise it's gonna bug me.
But you don't need to fill in the whole thing. It's not gonna have any effect.
Do you think I care? Honey? I want to fill in the whole thing, otherwise it will bug me.
I'm not gonna see it again after this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Dead serious? You don't believe me? Zero, that's where you are wrong. Because the game clearly tells you that filling in the crossword puzzle doesn't pass any time. She did the exact same thing last time, much to my chagrin. And she still had free time. See, what did I tell you?
I see.
It's still gonna bug me that I didn't get that last one.
Nice.
Honey, it's not going to be there.
Honey. Don't tell me how to do my crosswords, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna cross your words, alright? Oh, are you gonna spend time with Soju, bro?
Coffee Dad, yes.
He goes by many names, honey.
All right then.
I tend to call him Soju, bro. Because he's a bro. It's like the embodiment of character development. Also, if you want to raise his affinity faster, coffee making helps.
Whoa,
Trust
that
me.
I know.
It does more than hanging out with him, which I know makes sense, but at the same time, I feel like that's a trap. And I was like, why? Why'd you do this to me, game?
Thanks.
Zero, I see what you sent me, and good God, man, you've been busy.
What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? Kinda hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all this. Let's believe and wait.
Whoa.
You're so calm, man. How aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
free today?
but I'm an anime protagonist, so...
If you got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps to calm the nerves.
Ryuji, why do you doubt the power of me, the anime protagonist? Hell, I even sit in the anime protagonist seat!
But waiting just seems kind of boring. How about we hit the batting cage? There's one right by the supermarket in Yongen, right?
Really?
Let's talk to Mishima. And now, we hang out with your Ryuji.
Hey,
For real?
Let's hang out with him.
wanna get going?
Damn it! I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for the nationals back in the day. Now I totally suck balls. The hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka. Takeshi. Running, huh? Saw you from the window. What, you gonna try and come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no! Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight. Not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang out with this loser? Better watch out or he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji.
No, if you're actually not gonna say curse words, you could at least have a bleep button ready.
I don't have one.
You could download a sound effect.
True. But I don't have, like, a stream deck or anything, so I can't exactly push the button.
You could have one ready on your phone.
Nah.
Okay.
Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same BS with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and F up all that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you're here with me. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. Got one for you.
Oh my gosh, hon.
Oh, yeah. That's some of that good right there. You know what I'm talking about? You like it right there?
Honey.
It's like the SpongeBob episode. Real Zoo. Perfect.
Oh my. Honey, why?
Hey, Patrick, nice day we're having,
Oh
huh?
my gosh, stop. Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakaoka, why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
Yeah, in the background, you'll just hear.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, I'll put the button down.
Put it away! Honey.
Hey, I heard
Hands
you laughing.
away from the keyboard.
That's my phone!
Whatever it is.
Watch on your phone, your TV, or other
Other
devices.
Tries to use anime logic to reach the screen to reach the button. Zero, don't you either.
I'll smack that hand away using this paddle. Where'd you get a paddle? The paddle store.
Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I really wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. get so pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. Can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad.
Ish. Just say ish.
Huh. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Zero, why are you buying sports stuff from the soup store?
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, explain that. That makes
First it was
no sense.
clothes and now freaking soup store. Is it just a Dick's Sporting Goods?
Hey,
Let's brew some coffee.
Go to the next aisle. There's more soup. You know what's good? Coffee.
Coffee! I should have gotten some coffee today, but I didn't. I got a matcha latte.
Yes. All right.
That means that brewing coffee gives him charm. When he went into the next aisle, there was just nothing but more soup.
This must be Guatemalan Shadowbringers.
Let me explain.
I had to. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, or SHB, a grade given coffee ground at altitudes
Take your time.
at altitudes of 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body.
Actually, is there any specific coffee bean that Duncan uses, or is it just
We use Arabica.
what with it?
We use Arabica beans.
Arabica beans. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, right. Well, no, wait. I think y'all have that on the packaging of the take-home
Yep.
grounds.
Yep, it's on our take homes, and it's basically like on our 5-pound bags
I gotta
of coffee beans.
I gotta start using that again, because it's still there, and we're still in quarantine, so I have more than enough time. Anime teen girls love a man who can make coffee. Especially since anime girls survive on a diet of solely sweets and coffee. I think you mean on Takamaki. Okay, can I just... I'm gonna say this straight right now. An has to have one of the best metabolisms in all of anime. Because she has a freaking sweet tooth that rivals even mine. And she can eat all those sweets and she still keeps the figure. It's like, woman, that is super anime.
Let me check on the
nice.
In fact, all of these characters have anime metabolisms. Granted, this game is super
Okay.
anime. We're gonna make some tools. Gonna get the go-ahead? Hey, you know, if you read that thing, it's just pronounced as go home.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zero, while that would be funny, you also gotta remember this, she still kept that way before she awakened to a persona. Like, she's always had that sweet tooth, and she's been modeling for quite a bit longer than, like, we've been around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, one of her favorite things to get in Shibuya is double chocolate crepes. Which, honestly, that sounds like you, Jenny. Like, if it has the word double chocolate in it, you're immediately intrigued.
Yeah, but I don't stay as skinny as On does.
None of us do.
I look like I'm 3 months pregnant, in all honesty. Like, that's... yeah. That's what happens whenever I eat, like...
Look, I'm not talking about anything else except for the fact that you just like chocolate. Because I'm not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Alright, so what's on the agenda for the night of 429? Still can't
Wait.
explore Shibuya yet. What?
I just realized... I stopped on the 28th last stream, and I'm starting again on the 28th today, which is actually today. I just realized that. That's funny.
Mother of God, honey, you better not be playing this continuously, or else I'm gonna be on this playthrough for like a whole year. And I kind of don't want to avoid spoiler talk for that long with this game.
What is this guy doing?
What the? He's drunk. This guy's drunk.
Hey, good evening, everybody. It's time for 10 o'clock news. First series of incidents. Guys saw some fire kind of.
I've never actually seen this. Holy crap. The little minute details you can miss in this game if you go another way.
You telling me to pull it together?
How much did this guy drink? Hey, I got something to tell you, buddy. You think you can pull up here with your unique
You want to know what's
anime
funny?
protagonist design in
Um,
here? What? What's up?
So, you guys know Beauty and the Beast, right? For my, sophomore year, we did Beauty and the Beast. And I was company in that one. For some odd reason, in the drinking scene in the tavern for Gaston, some people were so convinced by my performance that, like, they actually thought I went out drinking and partying. That I did it from experience. I'm like, no.
That's
No.
just called acting. Like, that's called acting.
It was even funnier because, like, my friend Erica, she's just like, wait, how did you do that? I'm like, just acting. She's like, really? Because I thought you were like a party girl. Like, you actually drank. I'm like, no.
Look, you go and watch anything with a drunk person, you immediately know what that's like. It's not like they're hard to find. Sure, the way when they act drunk is different, sure, but they all tend to be the same. It's just like, hey, look, I swear, Ossifer, I'm not gonna drunk.
But, like, hey. Alright, it's nighttime.
But yeah, it's just called acting. And I mean, if anything, honey, that's more a compliment, because that just means that you really nailed it.
What do you want to do?
So if anything, I say, good job at convincing them that you're a drinker, even though you're not a drinker.
Like, I am still the one person in my friend group that has never, ever had a drop of alcohol in her life and never will. I've never had any sip of alcohol, never had any sip of, like, beer, wine, that type of stuff. No. Never done drugs, never done any sort of that type of bad stuff. No. I refuse. And when people say...
She's never even drank for taste testing's sake. Like, let that speak volumes, just to further emphasize your point.
Wanna head back?
That's the problem. Well, Zero, that's the problem, though. Like, while you don't like sake, I'm pretty sure some people right near you at other tables are just like, "Woo, sake, sake!"
Hey!
Pretty sure there's some people that freaking just love that crap, whether it's hot or cold.
The ABCs of picking up ladies.
Oh God.
The picture of the author, the smug grin irritates me. I want the ladies to love me.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far'd you get?
Not
Seems like you still got
far
some pages
enough.
left. This should have some other... continue some other time.
Not far enough.
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We had to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone!
You know, though, here's the thing. When I've now thought about what Zero said about sake, and then now go back and think what it's like when Japanese people go out drinking. And then I think back to that one episode of Dad of Light.
Oh my gosh.
Where freaking main characters, like, you know, just his associates are so freaking hammered, yet he's just sitting there with, like, what was it that he had? Like, I don't even know. I think it was just water or something crap like that. It's just such a crazy image.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah, and then failing at Ifrit Normal just helped. Like, okay, was Ifrit Normal even hard back when it was relevant in like 2013? That's something I wonder.
I care. No, wait. Okay, it's a... Prodigy.
You pressed the second choice by accident, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's bad to say. It's just like.
That's
But
correct.
wait. Did the game actually give you a freaking a mulligan? I didn't know it did that. I learn something new every day. Yeah, no, that's why I always keep my finger off the X button, because I don't like accidental button presses. Never again.
Nice going.
Don't care if waiting is boring, Morgana. Have you not seen the description of what this game is like? You dang cat. Oh, you going to see Goth Doctor?
Mm-hmm.
And now on this episode of NCIS. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That scientist's name was Abby, right?
Yeah.
And Takemi is voiced by Abby Trott now.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh. Dude, we make her hair black and make it a little bit longer, put them in ponytails. We got Abby right then and there. We get her some tight black pants. Oh yeah, no, that's Abby.
Anyone ever see that old meme? It was just like a guy in a party and he's just like all wide-eyed and he just looks like he found out the secrets of the universe. Like, anyone ever see that? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, I gotta see if I can find that guy. Trying to find the meme. Oh god, I'm not even close to finding it. Okay, Sarah, you at least know what I'm talking about. Alright, hold on. That's gonna bother me if I don't find it and show you. Because that's essentially what that felt like.
Oh.
Come on, did I not?
Hello?
Thought I had it somewhere on iFunny, but it looks like I did. Damn it. I mean, hey Zero, that's one way of looking at it from what you sent me.
Was that an emergency?
Oh.
Medical error.
You know, I found something else that pretty much resembles it. I'm just gonna send that your way, Zero. Just check this out, mate. I also sent it your way, honey.
look at it
Just-
in just a second.
All right.
Hello? Huh? Take care.
Of course not.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get my kindness up, so I'm gonna clean the restaurant.
Hey,
Have you not seen the picture I sent?
well then.
I'll check it in just a second. Let's begin.
Check it while Mr. Frickin' Joker over here is cleaning the floor.
What? What is that?
That's essentially me when I freaking realized that. But for actual context, that's a MJF, one of the pro wrestlers from AEW. Someone caught a screen cap of his face one night. I don't even remember what episode that was. But that's essentially the same thing as the other meme I tried finding and didn't find. Womp womp.
That should do it for now. Hey, well then.
Well, boy, you want to check out the home shopping program? You're not gonna check out home shopping program?
Nah.
But you don't want a delivery of some special items?
Nah. I'll decide later.
It's like, man, fuck you, Ryuji. You can take your blonde, bony ass over there and wait while I do things my own way.
I'm gonna go Central Street and actually, oh wait, no, I need to go to the, station.
Don't you still need to take those dang,
Yeah, I need to get the jobs.
job?
That's
Yeah.
why I'm headed down to the mall.
Got
Oh,
both
wait.
the convenience.
Ooh, Yoshida!
Hello.
Honey, you can't do anything yet. You gotta wait till nighttime. And even then, you're like, you can't even go to Shibuya yet at night. That's gonna have to wait because thanks, story locking. So now find some job apps and let's get Joker here off of his ass and making some of that good old yen. You were literally right in front of it, and you just teleported to the underground mall.
I thought that's where they were. Oops.
Brilliant. Whoo! Okay. Enough of that. Let's head back to those things.
Shut up, Zero!
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll clap slowly for you.
Both of y'all, shut up!
Says the one who didn't look at them right there.
Shush!
Hmm. Right now you can only apply to the convenience store though because the flower shop requires rank 2 kindness as well. Which is weird for a job that gives you more kindness every time you go to a shift. So it's like what, are Joker's
What are your
fingers not
thoughts?
nimble enough to handle the flowers? Until he gets rank 2? No, it's charm. I'm dumb. What the fuck? What was I thinking of then?
Oh.
What was I thinking of then? Honey, the Beeple's a night job. Still kind of story locked. Wait, honey, I said it's charm. Is that wait? Head turning is rank 2.
What are your thoughts?
No, I was probably thinking of
Okay.
Hans Confidant Chain. I know you can start it early if you have enough kindness. At least I hope I'm remembering right. See, early game Persona kind of slow.
Oh.
I'm used to having literally everything available to me because late game better. Except you, Palace 5. You can stay on the floor. Ooh, flower shop first, huh?
Uh-huh.
I can dig it.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, Zero, it's not only just typical JRPG syndrome, but it's also just Atlas's design, too. It's their way of easing you in if you're a first-time player, which is nice, but if you were a returning, like if you're playing it for
Nice
the
to meet
second
you.
time, or in your case, the 10th, it's like, eh.
Good luck.
It's like you just want to get on with it.
Hey.
Oh, someone from Monty Python. Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Here.
Actually, here's a little fun
did
factoid for
great.
you. This is the technical canonical job for Joker, as shown
How
in
are
the
you
anime.
feeling?
Well then.
Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure he's worked the other jobs too, off screen. I haven't actually seen the anime in forever.
Hey!
All right.
Speaking of rank 2 kindness, there you go.
Want to head back?
Yeah. Like a good chunk of
that
it also
clock.
shows. A good chunk of it also shows Joker working at the flower shop to
Hey.
get money. If there ever is like a anime adaptation of the Royal timeline, I hope they pace it better.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have
And
the
for
change of heart.
like
Let's
literally
just believe in
smack
that while we
A1 in the
wait for
face
tomorrow.
for the it's
Well then.
varying animation quality. Because, like, guys, you've done better jobs before in the past. What the hell happened here? It's like, stop it. A1 and Aniplex.
Aniplex.
I don't like Aniplex. Because of how much they charge people for DVDs, and it's just like, wow. Y'all couldn't have gotten any scummier, could you?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make some coffee.
Coffee!
More coffee!
I mean, hey, that's always good to have. Like, you know, SP restoration items in early game, the better. Since you don't really get the brunt of them until, like, later.
Whoa.
It's weird. It's like, P5 early game, you're just like, you're begging for SP restoration items, but if you play your cards right, by
Yes.
late game, you have so
Alright.
many of them, you don't know which one to use. Like, I had so much coffee by end game, it's just like, wow, I literally can't lose. So yeah, it's always good to make some coffee. I especially like the coffee facts, too. Speaking of facts in Atlas games, you know how much freaking liquor I made Vincent drink and Catherine just to get all those facts? A lot. It's like that much alcohol would kill a normal man, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Or make him so blackout drunk that he wouldn't know what to do with himself.
Let me explain.
Colombian Nariño. High altitude rain climate in the soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. The Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with a fruity, nutty flavors.
Mmm. Isn't Colombia like one of these centers of coffee growing in the
Yes,
world?
it is.
Well then.
Where'd you get this delicious concoction? Colombia.
This is no good.
Why is this such a drag? Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the
Is
rest
that
of the week
Mishima?
off starting tomorrow.
Is that Mishima?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, just making sure. It's like, I love how, like, you can see them walking behind you, but their heads are obscured by the UI.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that
Also,
jumped
I know
the
it's
other
confession
day.
time, but
They don't have to
I'm gonna
tell
go get
us
to
not
drink.
to commit
Okay.
suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of the school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow,
I'm back with green tea.
and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take
Nothing like some
responsibility.
green tea with ginseng and honey
I kill myself
to
for it.
revel in the fact that this shit stain on humanity is confessing his crimes. Ain't it great?
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law. And
Can I just say how
atone for my crimes?
bang up of a job Erica
I
did saying that line
did
over there?
horrible things
Oh, yeah.
to Takamaki-san as well.
It's like,
in return
whew.
for giving Suzui-san
It's like you
a
put some
position on the
you
team.
put some freaking grievances in that one, didn't you?
I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the
I
team?
feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
Like people can say what they will
As of
about the
today,
English voice cast. They were
I will
typecast
resign
freaking
from my
perfectly.
position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
No one
Come
listens
on,
to
there's no way you
teachers
could
in
steal
this game.
someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I love how they use some of the main cast for
Who
like
knows?
the extra
Man,
students as well.
Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for
Because I could tell that was Jeremy Lee and Michelle Ruff for those two lines right there.
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best? Yeah.
Pretty sure games do that
It's
more
gotta
often than
be.
people think.
But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry. No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Ah, it's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too. It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
I mean, it's not a bad price.
I
In
agree,
US
I'm
dollars,
laying
that'd
low
be
and keeping an eye on the
$279.78. It's not
However,
bad.
you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to
Oh, yeah.
celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on
Like,
something fun.
wouldn't you pawn off that thing
Discussions
for that
among
much
phantom
money?
thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait!
Jenny, wouldn't you pawn off
I
that thing
guess
for
it's
almost
fine.
$300?
There's somewhere I want to go then.
I might go for
Where's
a little
that?
more, but
A place Shiho and I
yeah.
have been wanting to go
What,
for a while.
$300?
I owe money, so I can't complain.
I'd say like 500.
You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
back.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real metal should still be in his possession.
Jade! I'm sorry! Amy, thank you for the host.
So why is this guy being dragged off in an alley and to be beaten the crap out of?
Oh, that's dissed. Wait until you play Tales of the Abyss on, you'll get everything. It's amazing.
Speaking of which, where did I? Oh, right there. Okay. So wonder if my copy was still there. It's like I can literally turn around and it's right there.
I do actually want to play Abyss one time.
You
On
mean
stre-
what
like-
you already have?
Like, okay, I want to play it on stream or do an LP of it, but like, I don't have a means to actually.
Honey, I'm
do it.
sorry to tell you that's not going to be possible. Not unless you were to get a working PS2 and a copy of that, because good luck getting a 30S capture, because those things have become rarer than diamonds. And even then, in order to work with 3DS capture, you need a modded 3DS with it. And believe me when I tell you, I've wanted one too, because I wanted to do Majora's Mask. But too bad that, like, of course, when I actually get the means to be able to afford one of those things, they stop being made. Can you believe that crap?
Yeah.
Like that legitimately just killed me. It's like, of course.
Kamoshida will never be proud
So
of that
your only way to
once-in-a-lifetime
do
gold
it
medal
was-
ever again. Depending on how you
Well,
look at it,
fuck
that
Japan
punishment
then.
might be even
How was
worse than
anyone
death
supposed to
for him.
record anything for it? Oh yes, trying to freaking capture game footage is so bad. I
So
don't
then
give a
just
crap
bar
what
them
they
from
think.
being sold in Japan. Like, that's.
I don't give a crap what they were thinking or what their logic is. I think it's legitimately stupid. It's like, you can give me all the facts you want, fine, but I still think it's goddamn stupid. It's like, not even the third-party market has those things, which is... I hate it.
Crossword puzzle! Let's do it.
So now it's legitimately impossible for anyone that wants to LP or record 3DS games to record 3DS games.
Yeah, but there's a lot of emulators that, like, suck.
What do you mean? What do you mean a lot of emulators? There's only one 3DS emulator, and it's still finicky. It's called Citra. And even then, Citra has not been perfected yet. Not even close. It's progressing, sure, but like again, it's nowhere near perfected. Not even Dolphin's been perfected, and that's been out for freaking ever. And that should tell you volumes of like emulation.
You will give me an egg.
Wait, what was the hint for egg?
A hen's pride.
Oh, okay. So, because I was tabbing out, and yeah, Citra's right here. It's like, it'd be nice, but again, you never know what might happen. Wireless 3DS cap. Oh, I'll see it when I have proof. but they're not the best. Okay, you see, that makes sense. That I can believe. Yeah, it's just, I'm looking at Citra and I just think to myself, maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a good amount of games that still haven't even gotten past the menu yet because they crash on startup. I hope a lot of them aren't important games. Unfortunately, Abyss is one of them. Abyss is one of those games they still haven't perfected on Citra emulation, so even if you wanted to, you can't play it. Well, I guess it's a good thing you got me that copy then.
One of 24.
What, you need a script? Yes, and! Let's see, I'm gonna see if Majora's Mask... It's that... this one still
No,
hasn't
Zero,
been
I don't want
perfected.
the answer.
Oh, Zero, can you send me the answer? Because I'm actually curious. Right. Yeah, I see Majora's Mask hasn't been completely perfected yet. Oh, you mean that? Oh, I thought you meant for... No, Zero, I knew that. It's just that Jenny, for some reason, has a thing for wanting to fill in the whole crossword puzzle, even though it's not necessary. You can literally put the most nonsense answer and it still wouldn't count against you either. That's the funny part. I found out what it is, and it's so stupid. You wouldn't believe what it actually is. Like, I actually kind of feel dumb for not realizing it sooner. Like, not gonna lie, chat, I feel kind of dumb now. Because it's like, it was really right there, and the hint now makes so much more sense. By the way, I have now food on my plate. Honey.
Oh,
Honey, do you...
1 of 24.
Honey, it's actually simpler than we thought. I still can't believe I just...
For 1 of 24?
Yeah, I know what it is. I know what the answer is. Yeah, the hint makes so much more sense now.
Can you describe the hint for me in a better context? Because I have...
Well, think about it. There's 24 of these in a whole day. It's so stupid!
That is very dumb.
You can see the answer you should have filled in like 5 minutes ago. It's easy to know when you studied a bit of Japanese. And it's actually relevant to what's happening in-game. Okay. Sony has a sale for this every year on their store. Think about it.
Can you give me another hint?
Oh, think about your grimoires.
Think about my grimoires.
Yeah, think about your grimoires. Think about it. 6 letters.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Someone didn't study Japanese culture. To which I don't blame you. Golden Week! Yeah, like I said, remember I told you Sony has a sale for this each year? Don't you remember Sony's Golden Week sale?
I think?
It's every year. Zero, I know. And I'm not gonna blame her at all, because Japanese is tough. I know I've talked about this before, but this language is freaking tough. And so are all the other things revolving around it. So yeah, Golden Week, which is actually coming up in real life very soon. Wrap your head around that, huh, honey?
Yeah.
But we're all in quarantine.
Alright, so we've been going for an hour and a half. I can feel myself falling asleep, so I'm gonna grab some coffee.
And I'm gonna continue eating this pasta.
I need coffee, so I will let you guys talk with Inferno and let the game.
But, honey, though, I'm eating.
I mean, you can still talk in between bites. Just saying. Either way, guys, I'm gonna go to break, and I'll see you guys in just a minute.
Well, Amy, if I learned anything, small world. No, I'm not. Oh, now that I'm looking at it again, and I'm looking at it, I actually, not many other people know this one factoid yet. So I'm gonna say it on here anyway because I don't really care. I finally have proper Twitch sub badges. I know, right? I've been waiting for them for like a month. But you know, world affairs kind of keep interfering in people's lives. So the artist I commissioned kind of got hit up with a bit of a snafu, but I understand because right now COVID crisis is kind of shit. But as always, phenomenal job. And I can't wait to properly show them off. I also got more emotes done as well, but I ain't showing those until I get another emote slot. Anyone ever wonder why pasta gets cold so quickly? Like, I hate that because to me, it's gotta be hot. Like, really hot. Otherwise, the noodle just clashes with the sauce and the temperature is just a very uncomfortable feeling. And in other non-Persona related news, reached chapter, what is it, 15 last night in 7 Remake? Yeah, it's 15, because chapter 14 had freaking 9 different long side quests for me to take on before even going. And I did them all, because of course I wanted to. I was not a fan of the boss of that chapter. My god, that boss was a mess. That's one critique I'm gonna give 7 Remake. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but things keep hitting a little too hard. Like trucks filled with cinder blocks. Yeah, but all I can say without spoiling anything is, fuck Shinra.
Welcome back, guys.
Finally got your coffee.
Yeah, I got my coffee. It's gonna take a few minutes for me to actually, like, wake the hell up, but, we'll get there. Don't worry. Oh yeah, no, tell me about it. All hail the coffee gods! Oh.
Wait. I'm only just now seeing the Tom thing. What Tom? There's a lot of Toms. If we were talking about of the Fox variety, then yes. The moment he frickin' bought all
John,
those
I want
turnips.
Halo Rage!
Oh wait, wasn't he streaming that earlier? Oh wait, isn't he trying to sell all those turnips? Oh yep, he's trying to sell all those turnips.
Oh my god.
And he's still going! Stunks!
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I had to put, like, the rest of the bells that I have into my, thing.
Stunks!
Because I went over to, Ryan Nasser's island, because he was selling his for over 500 apiece. Yeah, I got 80k bells from that, bringing me up to over 100,000.
I can't even imagine how much Tom would have gotten from that kind of price. Oh my god, I'm seeing Tom's balance now.
Make sure your
Holy
clothes up.
god. What? And he's still not even selling all those turnips. Well, Tom better hurry up. He's only got an hour left. Oh wait, no, he's on Central Time. Damn it!
What do you mean he has an hour left?
No, I'm dumb. No, Nook's training closes at 10, but I'm like,
Oh.
wait, he's on Central Time, so he technically has 2 hours left, the fucker.
Yes. All right.
Wait, how much is he getting those for a pop? And Zero, well, Zero, you don't play Animal Crossing, so of course it'd be confusing. But to put it in essence, there's a thing. Basically, Animal Crossing has its own version of the stock market,
Well then.
to where every Sunday you can buy turnips, and you can hope to hell that during the week you can sell them back for a profit. It's basically the way that people have been making the most money in this game that's not tarantula related. So, stonks. just stonks.
Yeah, no, Masay was so pissed when she saw that Tom
Sorry,
closed
I
off his
kinda
island.
pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic.
Oh, you mean nerf the
Just
stock
recently,
market
a high
too and
school
make
coach
that even
confessed
and
at
make
an
the game
assembly
even more
that he had been repeatedly
unfun to make money in
abusing
because of it?
students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these?
It's like, I'm sorry,
crimes to
but
his
like,
entire
why do they
school?
gotta keep doing
Police
that?
are hoping that
Especially
the
since the
upcoming
debts in the game are
interrogations
super
will bring
expensive.
light to this question.
Like, more expensive than they need to be.
Isn't this...
Like, the final
My
debt
friends
is like
would come back from practice
2.1
with
million.
bruises all the
And
time.
that's stupid.
It was scary. but
It's
I'm
never
relieved
been
that
that high in
the abuse
any
is
other
finally
game.
going to end now.
So, why the sudden change?
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true.
I don't understand, because
At least
Nintendo's
now
no
I can go to
fun.
school without worrying.
Well, with the middling
your
nut
school,
code,
isn't
of
it?
course it would be. Heyo!
Things might be getting turbulent at
I mean, it's not
school.
impossible
You
to
need
make
to
a lot
just
of money
keep
in
your
Animal
head
Crossing.
down,
It's just, I
alright?
don't like it when
More
they
importantly, keep those
try and
hands
take
moving.
away
I've got some
a
more
way
stuff
that
I need
people
you to
found
do.
on their own volition. It's like, they use their own game's mechanics to do so.
Man.
like, it's not our fault that they made tarantulas spawn when there's nothing around. People found that out because they wanted to clear out an island of its resources for their own personal island's gain. And they happen to find that way, and they nerf it because of that. I legitimately don't see the logic. I'm just really confused as to why they thought that was a good idea. But all I have for now is just my fruits. So wait. Also, can I just? Okay. Here's this. Also, just another thing. I'm just gonna critique them for. But again, this is every game in this series. Why can you hold 100 turnips in one stack, yet you're so limited on everything else?
That makes no sense. Yeah.
That's been bothering me since launch. I can only hold up to 10 fruits of each type. I can only hold up to 30 pieces of iron nuggets, of tree branches, of stones. Yet I can hold 100 turnips?
And you can also hold 99 weeds as well.
They really were not being consistent with that. It's like, keep to a number, guys. And yeah, I'd imagine people are not happy because with them nerfing tarantulas, they also kind of killed other bug spawn rates, including atlas moths, which I still haven't caught one yet, even though my town is littered with trees. Like, I have way too many trees, and I didn't get one for like 30 minutes. Jenny wasn't there that night when I tried, but oh, she was there for the aftermath, and I was pissed. So, what's on the agenda?
So,
I mean, sorry to keep going, but I'm also seeing the turnip fallout in here, and I just can't help but comment, you know?
Wanna do it?
It's like, don't stop on my behalf.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna do some training.
Like, honey, you can keep playing the game.
Yes. Nice going.
Also, a little update. Just from one inventory's full of turnips, you got like 2.1 mil.
Protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
You know what I'm talking about in terms of that reference, right?
Okay.
No, but it sounds funny.
So,
if only just because I can imagine just Joker being like, "I'm strong man."
So, Agretzko. That's where that's from. Retsuko decides that she wants to take yoga classes to keep in shape, right? The assistant gives proper instructions, whereas the actual yoga instructor himself, the only word that he says is protein. And it's the funniest thing. Honey.
No, I heard.
Let me.
I was just looking at how long this guy's Don's been live selling turnips, and it's been about 2 hours.
Let me see if I can find a clip on YouTube about it real quick.
And then meanwhile, Joker's just like, 99, 100. I'm not done yet, am I, Morgana? No, you're not.
There you go, and one link for the chat as well. Just go ahead and watch that real quick.
I don't know why, but I'm just reminded of Schnitzel from Chowder, because the only thing he'd say is Rada. It's like, even though it's the only word he said, he was still saying coherent sentences. But it's just like, the viewer, of course, couldn't understand it. Okay. Honey, you gonna say, honey, you gonna let Joker away from his torment yet? It's like, have you ever tried pull-ups? Well, have you?
Hey!
Yeah, I can't do them. I'm too
Nice
fat to do
going.
them.
I'm not any better either.
All right.
Nice. Well then.
Yeah, it'll be better once you unlock access to the actual gym in Shibuya.
I know.
Make sure to do the dishes.
I like some of the moments you can get in that gym as you keep training.
Just do it. Don't. Welcome.
Am I interrupting?
By the way,
something?
seeing all this actually, I got reminded of a mechanic I haven't seen since City Folk. I know I keep
cause of
talking
the
Animal
runaway train
Crossing, but
incident in the
now
subway
I
the
can't
other
believe I
day still
forgot
has
about
not
this for
been
years.
found.
But the red
Police
turnip.
are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise
red
in
turnip was a
psychotic
thing.
breakdown incidents.
It's a turnip you could grow on the ground, and you had to water it every day, or else it'd die. Like, you could not miss a day with that red turnip. And it'd sell for a decent price once it was fully grown.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not.
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend? Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright. Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Yep. So let's head there now.
Granted, this store will buy anything. And he will buy anything. It's like, I know every RPG needs that kind of place, you know, just to be fundamentally solid, but it's funny when you think about that this is supposed to be an airsoft shop, and yet he'll buy the most random things off of you for money. Like, it makes you think, doesn't it?
Hey.
And no response. Okay. Earth to Jenny.
Hi.
See what she did, chat? Ouch. See what she did, chat? She wasn't listening to me.
Got it.
But seriously, the honey, like, did you not hear anything I said?
I'm sorry. I tunneled.
See what she does to me?
Oh, stop it.
And now she won't even listen to me.
Oh, stop it.
Then how about you hear what I'm saying? Just again, like I said, he'll buy anything off of you.
Yeah.
Even though it's got nothing to do with model guns and stuff. Oh, wait. When the choices come up, can you actually just pause for, like, can you just, like, just stop with them for a second? Because I know one of them makes him chuckle. Yeah, if you say, I don't feel like it, EY just chuckles. It's just like, damn. Oh, Amy have a have a thing for Gundad.
See ya.
I see the heart eyes.
What were those
And just
detectives
thinking,
doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
I mean, that aside though, EY is a cool dude.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up.
Like, the more
A
you go
real
through his
gun?
confidant chain, like, when you can actually get the damn
it's
thing
just a
on a first
model.
playthrough,
There's something weird about
he's
that
a cool
place.
dude.
Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean,
Oh,
it's
Amy, trust me, I know. I've
Something
seen the
this
comment section.
real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
The Persona fandom, both, like, on both sides, is full of thirst.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Honey, Tom's showing the video.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
He's showing the video to his viewers and just like, oh, yep.
The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did
I still want to know how long it actually took him to drop all those turnips throughout this whole town.
Speak up about it. That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now.
They said he was
It's called
crazy.
Celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right? Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin.
I knew that would get him crazy.
Salmon roe.
Yep.
In
Yep.
any case, I'm surely looking forward
No
to it.
doubt about that.
Fish! Fish!
Okay, Flane, calm down.
Nice.
Let's see. I don't have any DVDs right now.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, this playthrough of mine actually is the first time I saw EY's Confidant in full.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've gotten close on my New Game Plus of the vanilla version, but haven't completed it all the way just yet.
Well then.
Well, you didn't even finish New Game Plus on vanilla anyway.
Yet.
You don't really need to when you have Royal, which is better. Just because of the gameplay improvements alone.
Oh, good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
I still wonder why they,
it's
like,
good.
with the
This place is
text,
a
they
famous
just
hotel
chose to
after
check
all.
off the
Oh,
bold
yeah.
part, because
I heard
that
the police are
that
coming to
weirds you
interview
out
some
at
people
first.
school. That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all
Like,
sorts
weren't you a
of
little
rumors
weirded
about
out at
us
first,
and
and then you just
Kamoshida.
slowly got used to it?
Yeah.
Now I'm a bit too used to it, because now when I look at Vanilla, I'm just like, oh my god, the text is so big.
Stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
I mean, on the other hand, it makes it really easy to tell which version is which.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
We good on time?
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50
By the way, before I forget to ask, was Masai just
I'm not
actually
gonna
mad, or
finish all
was
the
she
beef
jokingly
dishes at
mad
this pace.
about the whole turnip thing?
I
I'm guessing jokingly?
I want to say a little bit of both.
Look after our stuff.
She
We'll
wants
snag
them
some for you
turnips,
guys,
though.
too, don't worry.
But does she realize that she can't because then no? It's like, get your own turnips?
Seriously?
It's like, what is it with her
Only
and the
meat?
turnips?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
It's like, what, she's like Gollum now, except with turnips?
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you
I
think
know
one
it's
of
the
these
meme.
costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
Uh.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I
The
never thought
memes,
it'd
Jack.
be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But
Beans?
It still tastes good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
It's just the way Cassandra delivers those lines. It's just
That's
like,
reassuring.
beans?
You guys watch our things while
A
we're gone.
bean?
Wait patiently for our return.
You got me a
Oh,
bean?
It's like a media explosion in my mouth.
Me and boys look at 3 AM looking for beans.
More beans!
They're not even listening.
You mean to tell me
As
that
I'd
you
expect
went
from
to
the
a
buffet at a
fancy
top-class
table
hotel,
and all
the
you
ingredients
got me
and
was
variety of dishes are
beans?
crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a
By
lot
the
here,
way,
but fish should come first.
this whole
Next, there are a
section
plate with all sorts
is
of
now
fish.
completely voiced.
Which table do you think they're at?
Like the section where you're getting all the food, it's all voiced now. It's apparently in vanilla. It wasn't.
It wasn't.
You see, that's the thing though. There's just a lot of scenes though, and when me in particular, I haven't played vanilla in forever.
But grilled is great too.
I want to
Have you
hear.
heard, my dear?
I'm
The
trying to
news
go
about that
come.
Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here... Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any... I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
That I don't know.
Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
It's gonna be arriving soon.
I mean, I don't know. Why does the obvious bystander not hear the porn stars
What is he
fucking in
going
a
to
porno?
discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite!
No thanks to your beans!
Way different!
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
there's still more?
Could you imagine trying to eat all that food?
Oh my gosh.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
Mood.
This is a victory.
For all of us.
I'm gonna piss for Yuji off.
Is your stomach the
That
size
was
of a
great.
freaking
Alice.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palate?
Damn it, there's a joke I can't
I
make because
recommend
that
the
means
seasonal tart.
that
The
means saying
grapefruit has
something
both
about
alluring
later in the
sweetness
game.
and a tangy
Damn it.
sourness.
Oh, you'll find out soon.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please carry me gently.
God, it's one of those nights that they're having where they ate so much they
My,
don't want to
look
even
at
look
that.
at food. I hate having that kind of night
Come now, pay them no attention.
because
I'm sure
I
they
like
must
food.
not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite
But at the same
food.
time, if I ever
I
went out
can
to a
only
restaurant and ate too
imagine
much
what
of
their
it, I just
parents
wanna
must be like.
not move
What
and
was
just not
that?
even think about anything.
We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
You ever had a night like that?
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the
Eat too
closed
much
for
and you
cleaning
just
sign
don't
at
want
the
to even
bathrooms.
look
You were talking
at the
big about
delicious
eating until
dishes
you
that you
puked,
looked at
but
an hour
you
ago.
really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When
Oh,
I say pick up the pace,
this
you
asswipe.
do it.
Hi.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
Oh, I hate this
What
guy.
do you want?
Everyone hates this guy because he's an
We're here
asshole.
First.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you
Here's
can
something
put
funny.
in front of
In
other
order to say
people
that,
if
you need
you're in a
at least
hurry?
rank 2 guts.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It almost sounded like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Okay, this is something I've never been able to piece together while playing this game. How come he never recognizes him until later?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat.
Like, even though he's got a pretty unique
Circle
face.
makes me sick. Damn it.
Like, am I missing something? I probably am.
What took you so long?
Plot.
Are you all pissy?
Sorry.
I
The run-in
hate
with
to
some
say it, but
woman a
Amy does
second
have a point.
She bumped into me.
It's just
but
because
then said
plot.
it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
That's the only actual explanation that's
Sounds like a
actually,
real bitch.
well, there.
Yeah. Thanks.
Plot
But
convenience, I guess.
the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
I wonder how
Morgana.
screwed up Japanese society
it?
it really has to be
Anyone can have
if
a palace,
high
yeah?
schoolers can't
Anyone
be
with
at a
a
fancy
strong,
buffet.
distorted desire.
It's like, have they never heard of people who
Same
save
for
up
them
money?
having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen.
That would be the case.
It's like, as long as you can pay up,
Why are you
you're more than
bringing
welcome
this
in
up all
there.
of a sudden?
We
So
had
it's
trouble
just-
earlier too.
Again, I know the whole point is just like, poking at how bad society is over there, but
I was
it's like,
just wondering if
was
we'd
it
be able to
really
change
this
those kinds
bad?
of people too.
Probably still is. Because no one ever learns a goddamn
do you want
lesson.
to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are
It's
thinking.
like, 'cause this game was released like
of all people.
ages ago, at least its first iteration. In fact, when was the Japanese release of P5 Vanilla?
I agree.
September
if we ignore people who are in
2016.
trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Its
Well,
issues are
that's
still
true.
relevant in 2020.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
It's like, when did they get Hideo Kojima?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage.
It's like, does anyone actually ever think about that? Like how societal issues that Atlas wrote about
Even
in a
if
game
you
that
guys
was
are
released in
still just
2016
This
is
means we're
still
an actual
relevant in
organization
2020.
Fledglings?
I'm pretty sure people do think about it. It's just people gotta talk about it more because it's so
All right,
goddamn
it's settled.
stupid.
We're gonna
It's
catch all
just
these shitty
stupid
adults
on
by
just
surprise
how
and make
no
ourselves
one has
known to the
learned to
world.
think.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here. I can't handle all
I
that
am the
responsibility
anime
stuff.
protagonist after all, so
Oh
why
my
wouldn't I
gosh.
be?
Say in this.
You know I'm right!
Lady An made the recommendation, so
Why are you
I'll allow
booing
it.
me? I'm right!
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both
So,
cute and luxurious sounding.
let me
we all know
see.
what's coming next. Did you already think of a name?
Yep.
How about the Diamond?
I bet you have.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poilet?
Are you even at the naming part yet? Because
what?
again, Twitch
Not yet.
delay.
That's what I ate
Okay.
earlier. It's commemorative.
I hate Twitch delay.
Oh no,
Or
you
stream delay
idiot.
anyway, since every streaming site has a delay.
You decide for us.
I am going to use the name that I used in my vanilla playthrough.
And that is...
You'll see.
Honey, did you see the chat? You see what you've done by creating this one damn character?
No, that's not it.
No, you get your freaking across the pond ass back in this chat. Oh, Siphon Noir?
Mm-hmm.
Again, you're gonna have to explain that, because I don't remember your significance for naming it Siphon Noir.
It's just a name that popped in my head. And it...
Oh. So that's really it? Just popped in your head, and then you're like, I like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, not only that, but like Persona 5 is a game where you can also, like any other game, you can solve puzzles, and that's basically like a siphon. You have no Uno. You have Uno.
You have Uno! Wait, who's... That's a meme in one of the chats. I forget, I think it's John's. I think it's a meme in John's chat.
That's not bad at all.
Oh yeah, but fun
A
factoid
good
for those who didn't know, if you
For a
actually
rookie.
do name your group the Diamonds, there's an extra line that
down
Han
with that?
says.
Yeah.
There's actually, in the game's code, I mean, I don't know if it's still in Royal's code, but there's actually lines for both Ryuji and Morgana's suggestions. But, since there's not enough space in the character limit, they go unused.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
See, it's the little details I love about this game.
Yeah, something along those lines.
There's so
If we
many
go
of
after
them,
some
and you can
bigwig, it's gotta get on the
even now you
website.
can miss some and learn
Don't
them
you think
years
more
later.
people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Yeah, that whole thing about naming the
Now,
diamonds, like, you know,
This is
with
the
your group's
official
diamonds,
formation
I
of the
didn't know that
Phantom Thieves
until, like,
organization.
a couple months ago.
Oh no!
And I've like, you know,
Buffet ran out.
been around with P5
guess
since
we'll just have to talk
2017,
more
so
tomorrow.
it was like, damn. Yeah, for Vanilla, I actually owned it since, like, launch back in April 4, 2017, but I didn't play it until, like, man, well, I think it was summer of that year.
Yeah. It was.
I don't. I know it was
world
summer.
in
I just don't
which
remember
people's
exactly
distorted
when it started.
cognitions take
It
shape.
was
But I
more
know.
like June that you did, because it was
Stealing
shortly
treasure
after
to
we started
change
dating.
hearts?
Well,
And on
that's
top
still
of
technically
that,
summer,
a
though.
talking cat told you all this.
But yeah, I know for a fact. It's just like, more Persona. It's like, how many nights were just like, can't talk Persona? Or like, not doing much Persona. Something along those lines, you know?
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Here
It's even
we
more
go.
incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know
Next
him?
arc
And how
start
did you learn of his
time,
crimes when you weren't a
boys
victim
and
of them?
girls.
Start by telling me what you all schemed.
So by looking at the amount of money they had spent at the buffet, that means that entry was 8,000 yen per person.
Mm-hmm.
That is roughly, let's see. If you at least round it up, it'd be about $75 a person.
That's expensive.
Yep, but oh, and by the way,
Oh, hey, Thieves Den.
Yep, the Thieves Den.
Unlocked. You can access the Thieves Den. Okay.
Okay, so the Thieves Den. Are you gonna go in now?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna go in now. then I don't have to explain anything. Let it explain for yourself.
Ooh, this is nice. Whoa!
Oh yeah!
So,
Yep, that'll do it.
By the smell? Oh, sorry. I guess you just got here too, huh?
Wait, so wait, by the smell. Okay, Natsu.
I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it, though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of the people like yourself. Memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, am I sure glad that I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna stick around here for a while. You could take a look around too, if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can.
Doing good?
Well, that should just about wrap it up. Good job. Interesting. You can use P medals to purchase and enjoy a variety of extra content. Or we're playing Tycoon. So what's this palace maker?
So, wait, first thing about those P medals, though, you usually earn them by a whole bunch of in-game achievements. Like, there are some things that you think would be trophies, but thankfully are relegated to in-game achievements. So yeah, you spend the P medals on these things, and then that happens. Funny thing is that sometimes you can get some funny dialogue by actually buying these things for these then. And you're wondering, what the hell's Tycoon? Tycoon's a card game. I'm pretty sure you can spend plenty of time decorating, but granted, I never really did much in the Thieves' Den. Quite frankly, my first time visiting, that was my only time visiting the Thieves' Den.
I actually really like this.
Actually, once you've gotten out of the Palace Maker, you can actually run around and, because you gotta see some of these in-game achievements. We just gotta feel what this game expects you to do, just to get more P coins. Or P medals, yada yada. I love a Joker's just like, ooh.
Ooh,
pretty
shiny.
colors. Pretty colors.
Ooh, I do like that Carmen statue.
Periodically, as you go throughout certain parts of the game, Thieves' Den will update, I presume, with new stuff for you to buy with P medals. Because again, never really did much in the Thieves' Den. There's more stuff to spend your P medals on besides the stuff inside the Palace Maker, by the way. Check out the rest of the stuff. Come on.
Ryuji has entered the area. Whoa!
Like I told you.
Whoa! Oh hey, it's Arsene! This guy saved my ass back in Kamoshida's palace. Oh right! That's when our leader awakened to his persona the first time, right? I wish I could have seen that. It was crazy, man. I don't even know how to explain it. He just busted out like he was ready to do whatever it looked.
It took.
He was supposed to be saving me, but damn if I wasn't about to piss my pants.
So anyway, I started blast.
Ew, did you really have to tell me that?
So honey, you should go to those white squares on the wall.
I wanna sport.
Yeah, and you should explore around there. That's where those in-game achievements are for you to see what they're like. So there is a lot of different things you can do to earn P medals. I love how you just skim through them like meh, meh, meh. Trying to do that just to spite me. Chad, she's fighting me.
Gosh, will you stop with that? What this?
I think it's concept art and stuff. Oh. You can buy these?
Well then.
You didn't tell me you have to buy. Oh my gosh. Yo, Zero, you still here?
I think he's gone.
Damn it. Then again, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, because I was thinking, does these then progress carry over? But I'm pretty sure it does, under New Game Plus. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of dumb if it didn't, let's be perfectly honest here. Oh yeah, there's also a section where you can buy some of the cutscenes.
I'm Morgana! Oh my gosh! What?
That's actually really cool. I didn't know that existed. They call me Sonic.
Gotta go freaking fast! Whee!
Is there anyone else you can turn into?
Well, this is Phantom Thief Joker.
Oh, hello.
Ryuji.
But he still runs like normal.
Yo, look at this. Oh, this is so cool.
For real?
Step on Mona's.
Oh,
again.
you can change outfits. step on the same panel again. Oh my god, Cat Morgana. As redundant as that sounds.
Can I just play as honest for the rest of the game, please?
Unfortunately, you can't.
I know.
Although not, I find it. Well, I can't wait until Erica Harlicker finds this in her playthrough.
She hasn't found it yet?
Well, she's not at the. At least I don't think she's at the Thieves' Den. Not to my knowledge.
Where is she in terms of the game? Like.
Well, she's already in Madarame's Palace. But that's the thing, though. I don't know. I haven't been able to catch every minute of whenever she streamed the game. So for all I know, she probably already checked out the Thieves' Den. Note to self: check for it later. Female pro tag when? Unfortunately, only the fan artists. I've gotten to that part.
No, we gotta go freaking fast. We gotta do. Yeah, buddy. I like this a lot, actually.
The only way we'd get a female pro tag is if they release another freaking version of Persona 5. And it's like, would they really let that happen nowadays? I think the only time that it's happened where there's 3 different versions of a Persona game was P3, because there was Persona 3, then FES, and then Portable.
Oh my gosh, you can keep going. I wonder what happens when you do this. Aww, that. Rude. I want to keep looking as Morgana.
Yeah, I only just learned about that just recently, and I just think to myself, how clunky was the original? That FES is actually a director's cutted version. Like, they really had a rough time trying to get this stuff right, didn't they?
I want to see what it looks like with. Boom.
Like, am I missing something with Persona 3?
Okay. So this is what it looks like up at the top. Instead of the jail cells, you have just the books and everything, like in the actual palace.
Let's see. Although knowing Atlas, I'm pretty sure they probably wouldn't mind releasing another version of P5 just to further milk P5 hype train for as much longer as they can anyway.
Hey, don't make me sound so pathetic.
Oh yeah.
So far, we got the original game, the director's cut, the sequel that doesn't play anything like the original, the dancing game, the Labyrinth spin-off.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what else Atlas has left before they've fully milked the cow that is the Persona 5 timeline. Unless they just really keep going with it because it's just that popular. And then we don't see Persona 6 until like 2027. Because they still also have to know how the hell to localize a game faster. and not have such long gaps
Doing good?
between Japanese and North American releases. And also make sure that the DLCs aren't horribly overpriced. Scramble is weird because there was like an English reveal before, but they ask if people want it in their survey, and again, Atlas is just being really dumb. I guess it's also just part of their god-awful localization practices. Like, people can say what they want about, like, you know, localization taking time to do, and that's understandable, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that kind of disproves it a bit, and that is called Nintendo's version of localization practices. Because nowadays, we get Pokemon games worldwide on the same day. And remember that when that didn't happen? Remember those days? When we had to wait
Yeah.
for Pokemon games after Japan got them first? Here's a more recent example, and I never thought I'd see it in my life, but again, last month, proven seriously, Animal Crossing.
Oh, I want to play.
I legitimately
Let me start.
never thought Animal
wait,
Crossing
how's this?
would see
Sorry.
a worldwide release.
Better play it safe.
Because I remember people making defenses just like, well, localizing a game takes time and all that stuff. They gotta make sure it's proper for an English audience. But nowadays, though, with the Nintendo like showing that it's possible for a worldwide release, even for the craziest kind of game.
Can you beat this?
No, Amy, it doesn't help that they're owned by Sega either.
I got nothing.
Because, I mean, you have Sega, a company known for god-awful business decisions, being the parent company of Atlas, who, even before Sega, made bad business decisions. So it's like, wow, two peas in a pod, no wonder they're now parent and, like, you know, sister companies. Isn't it kind of ironic?
Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. People keep shouting at Atlas all the time, and they never change crap. It's like, they're the definition of... It's like, I don't understand what the hell's their logic, if there even is any. It's like they are sitting on a mountain of cash.
Pass.
Nope.
So you want to gauge out the Japanese? That's stupid. Why do they gauge it off Japanese sales alone when they have a worldwide market?
I'll end this.
Why would any company ever do that?
Did you hear Morgana? He's like, stop doing that.
Wait, Persona Q2? You mean Persona Q2 Shadow of the Labyrinth?
Thinking. Me again.
That came out here.
I can
West.
play too, right?
I don't know if you're talking about over there.
Got anything to play?
Pass.
Is that what you're talking about?
Let's try this.
Pass.
Because Q2 got it.
Nope.
What are you talking about? Q2 never got an English version. Persona Q2, Shadow of the Labyrinth, 3DS game.
Pass.
There.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Tycoon, huh?
Right?
Ugh, no moves.
I did it.
What do you mean it's in Japanese?
That should work.
With English subtitles?
I'll pass. Not too shabby.
Okay, but that's still a technical English release of the game.
Okay.
That's just them being too dumb not to get the actual English voice actors back for it.
Well, I'm poor.
Either that or they couldn't.
You guys are monsters.
I love that line. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You guys are monsters.
Oh, and let me guess, Atlas didn't want to spend any money having to pay the English VAs to record lines. Figured.
Do I have to?
So I don't know why they
Let's
base it off their Japanese sales. I mean, they
Yeah.
probably just didn't have the... I mean, granted, because the game bombed, they probably didn't have the money. To which I say, That's an unfortunate reality I wish they didn't meet.
Out of options?
They're idiot. Well, no shit.
Guess I should pass.
Like, again, Atlas makes good games, but their business practices are garbage. Which is really conflicting. Because you want to love what they do, but at the same time you also hate what else they do. It's kind of hard.
Take that.
What?
Playing it safe.
Pass.
It's like, for example, I love Pokemon. But Sword and Shield, I think, was not a good decision.
What's the holdup?
Well, if there was hype, then why did it bomb? Did they just... Was the marketing bad?
This
one's gonna hurt.
I'll pass.
Nothing here.
Here comes a pair.
Granted, I own PQ too, but I actually haven't booted it up yet.
I see.
What, did they just have, like, Wii U levels of bad marketing?
I'll pass.
I've got nothing.
Because how do you have hype for a game, but you don't end up making the money back? There's hype for... Okay, the Western
An 8
version,
stop.
anyway.
I can't stay like this forever.
And I'm pretty sure that it did.
Stay on the defensive.
That's fine.
Me again.
And I'm pretty sure that enough Western fans bought PQ2 for them to make some kind of return on it.
I'm taking it.
Knowing the Western side of the Persona fandom.
I'll pass.
Or is Atlas Japan salty that their games sell better in a completely different country?
I'll pass.
Now thinking about it a bit more.
You gotta be bold to win.
How's this?
I've got nothing.
Not too shabby.
Pass.
How about
Pass.
Pass.
this? Not cool.
You guys are monsters.
Ryuji lost again! Oh my gosh!
Like, now that we keep talking about this whole thing with Atlas, I'm just now having a personal theory of mine. that the Japanese branch is just really petty that their games sell better here in the West than they do over in their home country of Japan. Like, doesn't that sound plausible?
Oh, it's over?
Like, I legitimately don't understand the pettiness. It's like,
I've got nothing.
they're giving you their money, so why complain?
I see.
For starters...
Let's cut this short. These two go together, right?
I'll pass.
That's the problem Sega had back in the 90s, and it's happening nowadays. That's... I don't understand that.
Better play it safe.
That was literally a Sega problem back in the 90s, and now not even Sega is that level of stupid. At least their Japanese and American branches communicate.
I see.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Out of options?
There.
Okay.
What about Catherine?
Pass.
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 Pass. There.
Hope I can
I'll
catch up.
pass.
I'll pass.
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 I see.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I guess I got really lost in the conversation, but like,
It's all mine.
I taught you the rules once, and it's just like, wow.
That's 3 in a row that I've won.
I'll pass.
Well, I'm glad you're winning.
Playing it safe.
Pass.
Well, how did it
Pass.
well, Amy, how did it cause one for Atlas?
Pass.
Like, if there's behind-the-scenes crap, I don't know it.
I'll pass.
I don't know anything about Atlas behind the scenes stuff.
Not cool.
The only shitstorm I know in terms of anything Atlas related is, well, what I've mentioned before.
Wow,
You know, bad
you
DLC
did.
practices, yada yada, all that stuff. And bad localization practices. As in they take goddamn forever.
I'll try to play it seriously, because that was easy.
Let's play.
And now watch the difficulty spike up to ridiculous degrees. Because of course it will. Because Catherine is an Atlas game. Yes, and Amy, I'm sorry, but I'm still not, you know, getting it. Granted, that's what text does to you.
Let's keep this friendly.
It's like, yeah, it's a game made in their company. Like, was there disagreements? I wouldn't be surprised.
I got nothing.
Good thing I had this.
Aw, I forgot you could do that.
I'll try a pair.
Let's keep this friendly.
Guess I should pass. I'll pass.
How about...
I love how this card game is just the roast of Atlas.
Here comes a pair.
Pass.
I
got
like
nothing.
that.
I'll pass.
Nothing here.
How's that? Come on, I need a good one.
Guess I should
think I got a good one.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Oh, that. Oh, God. That's just bad writing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's just bad writing.
I like that.
Guess I should pass.
Nothing here.
How's that?
Try this card.
Oh yeah, first one out.
I don't know why they needed to do that. They
Ugh,
could have just
no moves.
said that she was just an alien.
What you gonna do?
That would have been fine. But they had to add that whole other part of it, which was not. I'm gonna say it's not needed. I'm
Ugh,
gonna say this
no
right now. They
moves.
already had Erica as enough representation of that part of the rainbow, so you didn't need another one. At that point, it just kind of felt forced. And that's one thing that some of these people never understand is that you never force it. But granted, the other side of Twitter just doesn't understand that now, do they? Because if you end up forcing it, you're gonna just end up even furthering the stigma.
I'm a beggar?
I'm a beggar?
Oh, well, good for you, Amy. It's easier for you than it is to me, anyway.
Man, this game is easy.
Because I see some stupid stuff. I mean, I'm not in the mold. I just see stuff about the mold.
Then.
Here.
And it makes a guy facepalm really
Not
hard.
done yet.
Pass.
Pass.
How's that?
My turn again.
Oh, it's over?
Then.
For starters.
That's
This should
fine.
work.
Here.
Then take
Just
this.
getting started.
Pass.
I'll pass.
But yeah, though, like, I'm surprised
Here
Atlas.
is
I know you say that
revolution.
unless people make Atlas change, they won't change, but people keep yelling at Atlas to change stuff. So
that?
at that point, that's just them being, again, really
Almost
stubborn.
there.
I'm talking like mules
Just try and
are
keep
less
up.
stubborn
Nothing here.
than Atlas.
I'll wait
It's
and
like
see.
the phrase now is instead of as stubborn as a mule, is as stubborn as an Atlas
Okay,
employee.
you're next.
An 8 stop.
Oh, it's over?
It's like you idiots could have easily released
Okay.
this game
I'm
back
pushing
at
this out.
Halloween for America too, but you're like, nah.
There.
Try this card.
Nope.
Besides, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest here, I think a worldwide
Gotta
release
be
would
fair,
net
keep
them
this
more
friendly.
cash. So
Gotta be
why
bold
would they
to
not
win.
opt to do it?
Just admit I'm good.
Aw, I'm bankrupt.
I've got nothing.
Well, the additions in Royal do sort of warrant the price tag. Believe me, as someone who actually finished this, I can tell you,
Double up.
it does definitely somewhat warrant the price
Playing
tag.
it safe. So,
Although I will agree that I really did wish Royal still did more, And by wish they did more, I mean I wish they gave Hifumi her actual Phantom Thief debut instead of keeping her as a side character.
Yeah.
Because
I've
I
got this.
still fucking
So,
hated
I'm
they
up first.
didn't give her the chance she
What you got?
deserved. And it would have made the game even longer. And I wouldn't have minded that because even then I still feel like I really wish it didn't end so quickly. Oh, no, Hifumi is still a side character.
I got nothing.
Even though during development she was going to be part of the Phantom Thieves.
Right?
That's fine.
Pass.
They said that
Turn
they
again.
said that Persona 5 was already going on too long though, and cut her as a side character. Now in Royal, which is actually still longer than the original, you'd think they would have done something like that, but no.
I'll pass.
That's nuts.
Even though they really should have, because I would have loved to see what her design would have looked like as a Phantom Thief, what her persona would have been, what her weapon would have been, etc.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Because Hifumi does not get enough love,
Too bad.
because she's such a sweetheart.
I'm playing to win.
And by the way, Amy, the
Remember
DLC
this.
isn't
Flush
$80
this out.
for P5R. It's the same price as the
How
damn game for the
a pair?
P5R DLC bundle, which is $59.99 on the
No way,
PSN store,
dude.
which is stupid.
The map craft
Not
not good. This should work.
I think I got a good
me?
one.
Did
How
I
about
just
this?
nope?
Double up.
Oh well.
Nothing here.
How about a pair?
I'll pass.
$80
I'm just
Canadian.
that
Okay,
good.
you see, that makes sense.
Then take this. Okay, this one. Maybe this?
It's still just as dumb, though.
How about this?
Like,
Well,
those
I'm
things
poor.
they're DLC personas, they're DLC costumes, but again, the dumbest thing that they locked behind DLC was the freaking super boss
Call me
fights,
natural.
like, you know, between you versus you Narukami and what's the P3 protagonist's name? Like, was it Minato? Or is it fuck it, Persona 3 protagonist name? 'Cause I can't be bothered to remember.
Oh, I want to play. So, ready to play? Okay, you're next.
Flushing and starting again.
Let's see if we're going by the movie. Oh, Makoto Yuki.
Here.
Oh,
Is that the one that everyone goes with?
did I just win this?
Ugh,
I'll pass.
no
Pass.
moves.
So how's the cards going, honey?
I'll pass.
I'll flush this out. Okay.
And now
three
she's
cards.
tunneling because cards.
I'll pass.
Honey,
Pass.
going good with the cards.
Yeah,
Okay.
I lost the last round with the serious difficulty, so I'm back on casual.
What are you thinking?
I see.
I'll pass.
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 You know, is that the name everyone goes for the P3 protagonist, Makoto Yuki?
Then
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'm noticing. Okay, so Minato was his manga name. Minato Arisato.
I see.
I'll pass.
So,
These two go together, right?
oh,
I'll pass.
which one do people tend to go with?
Pass.
There.
I'll pass.
Maybe this?
Pass.
I'll
Pass.
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 Let's
I
all just
see.
come. I'll pass.
Pass.
I'll flush this out. There you go. It's all mine.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Let's see who comes in second.
I'll
you got?
pass.
I'm out.
Pass.
I'm going for the kill.
I think I
Try
got
this
a good
card.
one.
You gotta be
Okay,
bold.
here's something funny on the
I'm poor.
Megami Tensei wiki is that of course you look up protagonist for Persona 4 and it just redirects you to the actual name of Yu Narukami. So it seems that one's perfectly fine, but for some reason for Persona's like, you know, freaking 3 and 5 is just like meh.
Ow! the game begin. Stay on the defensive.
Pass.
Ah, I've got
Pass.
nothing.
Too high.
So now I legitimately don't even know who to refer to their
There.
protagonist
I'll
name
pass.
as.
Pass.
I don't know what name people use. Unless it's just an either or kind
I'll
of thing, to which I'll just keep calling him
Flushing
Minato.
and starting again. Better play it safe.
I'll end this.
Oh, it's over?
Then
I'll
It's an
pass.
either or. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with Minato. So, but yeah, they lock the freaking fights
I'll
with
pass.
I'll pass.
Minato and you
Pass.
behind DLC,
like
and I
that.
don't like that.
I'll pass.
Because when I saw that you could fight the other two protagonists, I'm just like, that's freaking cool!
then
I've already won.
But no, it's DLC.
Pass.
Because Atlas couldn't be bothered to just like let you unlock it through
I'll
story
pass.
progression.
Just
Nothing
getting
here.
started.
Three
Ugh,
spades.
no
Take
moves.
that.
Because you know that's a little too mainstream. Is
Playing it
actually giving you things through gameplay.
Pass.
I'll take it easy.
Pass.
double up.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Foul.
And them out.
I'll
I'm not
pass.
done yet.
Bueller.
Going for the kill.
Bueller.
How's that? Man, I'm poor.
No excuses for that.
You know, I refuse to spend my own money on the P5R DLC bundle because, again, it's $60 that I could use to just straight up buy another game, which I'd rather do because there's still other games I'd rather be buying. Like for example, Mystery Dungeon. I still want to actually buy Mystery Dungeon.
I'm not
I'd rather
giving
buy
up.
that.
Let me start. I'll try a
I'll
pair.
pass.
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 So like the only way to
Okay,
actually get
I'll
this
pass.
DLC
Okay.
bundle is the way I got the dancing DLC bundles is
I'll
by
pass.
Playing to win.
having a bunch of
Pass.
PSN credits.
Pass.
Playing it safe.
Better play it
Because that way
safe.
it's literally not even my own money
turn
being
again.
spent.
An 8 stop.
And I could use it for something. So then I could see what these
see.
DLC packs
think I
entail.
got a good one.
Pass.
Well, I mean, I know what they entail. It's
Pass.
just like you're not just seeing them in action.
Maybe this?
Like these DLC
how's
personas or
this?
these battles or the fact that they locked these other
I'll pass.
costumes for
me?
this- Oh my
Did I
god!
just
Guess I
win
should
this?
pass.
Pass.
then
I'll pass.
Then take
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass. Wait,
My
are
turn
you
again.
almost out?
What?
that scream from Morgana.
Pass.
What?
Bueller.
then
Pass.
Pass.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot they also locked the dancing in Starlight costumes behind DLC as well.
I'll pass.
So it's like you want to go into battle with
Pass.
their
That
dancing
should work.
costumes? Well, it's just too damn bad.
Pass.
Pass.
I'm going for it.
That's
And them out.
honey. Why are you sounding like me when looking at Atlas's DLC?
Pass.
Pass.
Well, I'm screwed.
I was off my game.
Extra costumes. Pass.
Pass.
Ugh, you kidding me?
Locking battles behind it.
Pass. Oh my gosh.
A bundle of all of them that's freaking $60 goddamn dollars.
Pass.
Pass. I think you found your right message.
Pass.
Pass.
Wow, you're good.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Just all of a sudden, you know what I need to do? I need to make a Twitch alert out of this. Just all of a sudden, like...
Honey, so what, you find an isolated sound clip of just people saying pass from the game?
Not just people, Ryuji. That's who I'm quoting directly.
Well then, let's hope to hell that people upload videos of isolated sound clips, if they haven't already anyway.
Ass. Literally, that's how he's saying it. It's just like, it's every 5 seconds. And there's like, there's other ones that you can pick that the game has for him, but like, that's the one that comes up the most often, and it's hilarious.
Well, let's hope people upload isolated sound clips.
Pass.
Okay, I'll take it then.
Ass. You know, it'd be even funnier if someone took out the P and just be like, ass.
Ass. If you were good enough with sound editing, you probably could do that. Let's be perfectly honest here. If you went frame by frame on Audacity and just looked for the proper sound wave to split it at, you could do it.
You know what? Like, yeah, it's just... Yo, if people subscribe and I actually end up... Oh, wait, what?
Ass.
I'm still keeping my promise, by the way. What I was gonna do. But... I mean, we already have an alert about ass anyways.
Ass.
Pass.
No, better yet, imagine we just get Max Middleman just to say ass.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious, honestly.
If only we could. It's just like, I'd be like, hey, Max, yo, I need a favor.
Pass.
If only it were that easy.
Let's do the normal one for now. Alright, that's enough Thieves' Den.
By the way, I just found out that, at least in vanilla, the amount of times Ryuji says for real is 47.
Oh, well, he's gonna have a new one. Pass.
For real.
Pass.
I feel like she's... Hey, honey, wanna go on a date after quarantine's over?
Hmm?
You see, I knew she wouldn't say pass to that. You know, you're saying pass to everything, so I'm just like, you wanna go on a big date after quarantine is over?
Oh, I know. Oh, I love that! That's so cute! Ah! Look at it! I love that! That's so cute!
By the way, disclaimer, I didn't really even have to ask that. That's what we were going to do anyway, right, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to do it?
I'll pass. I can't. I'm sorry. It's just...
I expect this a lot now, ladies and gents.
Oh my gosh.
Do they keep going? Pass.
Pass. Wait, you know what? You know what that reminds me of? Tits. Your little sister is insane for tits.
Yes.
Slam your penis in the door of a luxury sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Pass. Ah, thank you, pass.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna be a meme. I'm telling you right now. You know what I should do? I'm gonna commission Zarin and just have her make the word pass for me.
Why
As
just
an
the word
emote.
pass?
First off,
Why get no
I'd
better?
like
Why
to
can't you just
begin
get
by
Ryuji saying the word pass?
congratulating you.
That is very true.
I've had her do that kind of thing before. You know, make an emote with someone saying something.
Yeah. I'm just yeah.
It's possible.
Actually, yeah, I might do that.
Yeah, no, an emote I commission for, you know, one of the emotes I commissioned for someone else. I've had it happen. It's certainly possible. Trust me, I've seen Zaren's work plenty.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
So,
Pass.
Though one of the emotes though, we'll wait till either one of us gets enough for an emote slot for that.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. Draco Beast, thank you for the follow.
Honey.
Yeah.
Like I was just said though, it's like wait till one of us gets enough for an emote slot. Just wait till they see the emote I got commissioned.
Yeah.
You know, and now if you're wondering, oh, what could you have possibly done, Inferno? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen nothing yet.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process
I'll
by
pass.
technique prior
Pass.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Is it pass? No, it's power stock.
All right.
I guess that's passable.
Yay! I can hold more
The time
personas.
has come.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Thank goodness. Is what I say every single time I get one of these upgrades.
You know what? After the stream, I'm gonna commission Zarin.
Honey, I told you hers are close, remember?
I know.
Have you heard?
At least for a bit.
Yeah. If not Zarin, I know of a few other emote artists that are willing to do it as well, but I would prefer Zarin since she did my original emotes.
Then I'd say wait for Zarin.
Hmm?
Or more like the one emote I got for you.
Mm-hmm.
And your sub badges. Long live Chibi Scarlet.
Yeah.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a
The
colleague,
funny thing
he
is, I
just
still
seemed
remember
like,
the day I showed her
well, a normal
the
person.
emote and the sub badges.
Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people
Oh,
can
that
have
was
multiple
a
sides to
good
them.
ass night.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image,
Her
if you
reaction
actually
was
saw one of
priceless.
those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to
They're
Kamoshida.
having their Phantom Thieves
Just
meeting.
couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest
crap,
school
critters.
life for the
Be right
time
back.
being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Makoto.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
This is new.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about
Oh, I
those
see. I made it
phantom
back in time for
thieves?
Jeremy Lee.
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that
I love how
handle the
this
mass
is
media
only
and
just
police in the
nowadays
correct
people are making
fashion.
the comparison to Kingpin.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself, unless you find whomever did this.
Because like,
These
at least in
irresponsible
2017, I
rumors
saw
will likely
no one
never
make
die
that
down.
comparison, but now
Don't you agree?
everyone's making that comparison.
You have been at the top of your class.
And I find that
since
kind
day
of funny.
one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Okay, Amy, maybe you did, but I
Your
barely
lineage
saw
must
it. Well, I
certainly
never
play
saw
a
anyone
part
make
in
the
this
comparison.
excellence. Your sister is still young.
Maybe you did.
Yet she holds
But
an
I didn't know you
admirable
that long ago,
position
so
at
there
the
you go.
public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
But yeah, now I see people say like, "Oh, look, Kingpin." It's like,
how wise.
Okay.
It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
Funny thing is, I only feel like that happens now because
It's me,
Spider-Man
sir.
PS4
My
happened.
apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
And that game itself is, well, that's a pretty damn good game too. Yeah, but no, Kabayakawa is like if Kingpin let himself go. Speaking of Spider-Verse, you hear that the sequel's coming out in like 2 years? You good, honey?
Yeah.
Did I say the coffee was at least working?
Yeah, somewhat.
Somewhat. It's like, yeah, I thought it would have worked a bit better. But it's
Well, it
good.
also doesn't help that I don't have my coffee creamer, so like, it tasted terrible.
Did you at least put sugar?
I put sugar and honey, it still tasted like crap.
Hey, are you listening?
You didn't use milk?
I did use milk. Skim milk. What we had in the house. So.
Some milk, sugar, and honey, and it's still... What the hell?
No way.
Hey!
Hey,
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me.
I still love
I
that
did some
out of
horrible
everyone in the
things to you
whole
guys.
school,
This isn't much
he's
of a
the
way for me
only
to
one who figures it
apologize
out
for
on
it.
his own.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Amy, are you referring to the start of this confidant?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. See you.
Well, that's again in case I
heard
might
all
have been
that.
too quiet on accident, but
So that forum is
are
machine.
you referring to the start of this confidant, Amy?
Has
Like
he
how it
figured out our
starts?
identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say though, a forum where people
I
can
mean,
post
it makes sense for
problems may
Mishima's
prove
character, so I
unexpectedly
didn't
useful.
really pay too much mind of it. Besides,
Anyways,
his confidant
we gotta
abilities
get
are
looking
really
for a new
useful.
target.
And we need to stay
So I
sharp
really didn't
until we
mind.
manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
Chris, I think part of that is supposed to
I'd
be
rather
the joke.
that than be bad at
So
every
is that out of
subject.
out of
Reading in
all the
Japanese is
people in the school to
questionable
find
at
out
best,
it's
Ryuji.
Mishima?
What's questionable is
I
whether
mean,
you
it's not
really
even
believe
hard
in
to put two
Shima.
and two together, yet no one
Good
does.
comeback, huh?
When you really
Let's
think about
discuss
it.
this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
I mean, it's brought up as a later point, but like eventually how the group becomes as you get more people in it. It's like they do stand out, and no one puts two and two together.
Oh,
Like months go by at Shujin. Months go by, and nobody figures it out.
Thanks!
Come on, let's go.
Well, again, with your rank of kindness, that's how you started. I bet you're really happy about this right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not surprising. Wait, Amy, you only just now noticed? Yeah, you know, because for some reason, Jenny here decided to use her own name for Joker instead of either one of his two canonical names.
Yeah.
It's
See-
like, he easily could have, but I guess You know,
I
explain,
do
explain.
this for the Pokemon games. I almost did it for Final Fantasy XIV, not gonna lie.
Glad you didn't, because you should realize that in MMO, using your real name is the dumbest damn thing you could ever do. Right?
Yeah. But, like, any game that says, hey, please enter in your name, I literally enter in my name.
You see, I get that, but that's only for self-inserts. Joker has 2 canonical
I
names.
know that, but, like, habit.
Yeah, habit that anyone could easily tell you to stop and just type in something else, but no, we gotta go with a man called Jenny. You see, I can only half understand Jenny's argument. The other half I just immediately debunk with the fact that he has canonical names. She's trying to quiet me again. Look, just because I got you into Yaku doesn't mean you need to call them.
Do you hear that? It's the winds of change.
Oh, you think I wasn't gonna follow up with that either? One of these days, I'm gonna let you teach that guy a lesson. I too watched the hell out of Monsters Inc. back in the day. Why do you ask?
I'm crying. Oh my gosh.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
No, I was. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so funnier than expected. Oh my gosh. What the hell? I am sorry if I bumped the mic there, guys, but oh my gosh. Ah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Thanks. Hey. Thanks.
You see, actually, despite Joker having, like, 2 different canonical names people use, here's the thing, is that there's a divide. You got the people who prefer the manga's name of Akira Kurusu, and you got the other crowd that prefers the anime name, Ren Amamiya, but you also have the people like me who really don't care which name they use, and I just find either one just fine.
That much?
Yeah, you forget how many turnips the guy bought. He still hasn't cleared out his island of turnips. But yeah, like, when it comes to Joker's canonical names, I don't care which one they use, as long as you use either one. Either Kurusu or Amamiya, either one's fine. I know you're talking about Joker. But because of that, I just find it easier to call him Joker, because everyone agrees on that one.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep.
Oh, thank God.
Don't
Yay!
start any fires, okay?
Finally. No, go get the damn beef bowl job.
Hey, hey!
or at least call the store and get like,
got that?
get approved for it.
It's time for laundry.
What, honey? Honey, I thought it said go get the beef bowl job first. Oh well.
Okay.
You see how she's not listening to me? And she's tuned me out again. Sad. You're doing this on purpose!
Honey!
You were so doing that on purpose! I don't know if she's laughing because I called her out or she's laughing because I just... I genuinely don't know.
I just want to sing a song.
Hey, hey!
I'm confused. You talk about damn it to that beef bowl jump about an hour ago. You could have at least called them and then come back to the laundromat, but no, it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna go do laundry. Because funnily enough, you will need to work that beef bowl job if you want to start Yoshida's Confidant later.
And finished. Let's head back.
Let me play the game how
Hey.
I want it.
Am I not allowed to help you?
When I ask.
That's what you want?
Yeah.
It's like you've played P5 before. She'd rather sing than talk.
Without a clue, without a sign.
Okay, Chad, bye-bye.
No!
Leaves.
Honey! No! You no leave!
Yep.
She's pulling me by the arm.
Get over
Open
here.
your textbooks.
You no leave. Disclaimer, we are not actually living together yet.
Yeah, yet. Yet is the biggest keyword.
Amy.
Oh my.
Are you challenging
Challenging me?
Honey, I think that's a challenge.
Sorry, she's taken.
Do you know the answer?
Oh. Hey, my green tea's still good.
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going.
What the absolute hell?
Amy, is that a butt emote from some...
7 sins. I mean, it's not the first bloody emote we've seen.
Yeah. I mean, we have Luca, but
Wait, doesn't Shiva have something to do with butts? As
her
well?
Discord server is the butt.
Is it just called the butt?
I think it's the booty.
Just
Booty bunnies.
oh my. Booty bunnies. That's so. Oh right. Oh yeah, you're right. That is Scarlet's ass. How did I not notice? Oh man, I should. Granted, I wasn't even looking at the full size.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents
Yeah, I
or
mean,
their boyfriends.
granted, that's the thing though, is
There
that
ain't even a
in Final
hint of
Fantasy
a hint about
IX,
a
they
new palace.
really emphasize her ass.
We can't get
You don't really see it until later in the game
Finding a
when
post with a name
you
and
get a better
location
view
is
of it,
asking a
but
lot.
they really emphasize
Guess
that
we
part
just
of her
gotta find
model.
one ourselves then.
Which makes me think that someone at Square had
Are
fun
you
making that model when
seriously
they were
suggesting
developing
you look for
Final
a
Fantasy
target that
IX.
even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer.
Fun
Don't
fact
worry
about Final
about
Fantasy
coming up
IX, did you
empty-handed
know
if
that
it
that's actually Sakaguchi's favorite?
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting.
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Even though canonically, Joker's actually really freaking smart and gets some of the best grades out of everyone in his class.
Us here for?
Just do as I told
But
you.
that's something that I don't think enough people think
All
about.
right, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots.
Also, we're
Don't
finally
you
going here,
remember?
aren't we?
But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at
I
City
keep
Hall.
getting push
A
notifications.
government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time.
Like when I
Just
get when my
enter
phone
exactly what
vibrates, I
I said.
prefer it to be an actual notice,
What are you trying to pull?
and not some damn
Just listen to me.
push from
It
Fire
should
Emblem
work.
Heroes again.
I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't...
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies
For those
first.
not aware, that whole thing Morgana did was a clear reference to Kamen Rider.
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse.
See, the car thing though,
Simply
that's a
extra
completely
training.
different
It's not
reference.
dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
Yeah.
For some reason,
can't help but think
cats
it's Magic
turning
School
into
Bus, though.
buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the
That's what you
general
think.
public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Isn't it actually supposed to be referencing
Why
Totoro though?
didn't you do this at the castle?
I think so, yeah.
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember?
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Oh wait, who was it that
Alright,
says
then, we'll leave
eyes
the
on the road
driving to you.
Joker?
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's
During
not
one of the many
running.
conversations you can get. Is it on that says it?
Maybe?
What's the key to this thing?
Why would
think
you
so.
need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that Buran I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Oh!
Don't underestimate
Oh!
my meowdery engine.
Oh!
We're going full
Oh,
throttle.
there's something I gotta tell you about. When you actually get into gameplay.
Whoa.
Alright, honey, tell me when you start driving around.
And again.
Okay.
Driving around?
Yeah.
Okay, slide your finger around your touchpad.
Crap! Knock him out!
Rip!
Okay, maybe you shouldn't. Okay. Shadow, really?
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Like, thanks, Shadow, for ruining what I was trying to show Jenny.
One enemy remains. This is the last one.
Ass wipes.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Oh, that was just a taste of my power.
Okay, how about we try that again after you kick their asses?
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
You broke formation?
Nice work, team.
That was random.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
So what is it that you want me to do? Go up on...
No. Slide your finger across your touchpad.
I'm doing that, but I'm not getting anything.
No, like, try hearing for something.
Are you kidding me? I hear it!
Yes! Yes! You now know the Easter egg that took Twitter by storm one night.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah! When you slide your finger across the touchpad in Mementos, Morgana starts purring. It's amazing! Okay, you might want to at least go find the target before you get too caught up in it. Because, does the Reaper start already? At least I hope not. So
I don't
you
think
probably... I mean, but just in case, because I have no idea what his actual trigger is in terms of the game.
It's almost scary how good I
Oh, weak to wind, except Morgana doesn't have Magaru. Do I even need to mention what you could have done that would have been more stylish?
Eat this!
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
I say next time just aim for all four of them. Each time you get a one more. That way you can just all out attack the rest. Eh. No, that's only just because you gotta get the styles away.
One enemy remaining. Persona. This is the last one. Dance, Carmen. We're on the floor. This is all the best, Panther.
Gotcha!
Okay, guys.
What will you do? If he dies, he dies.
I love the sudden outfit change.
Well, because they're pre-rendered.
I know they are.
All right, let's go.
Also, you noticing something else? The sound of the engine is different.
Yeah, that's what I was like, wait, is it the engine?
That one is no joke.
Oh, a disaster shadow. What's your first? Ah, yes, good. Good. Let it go boom.
I got a trophy for that, actually.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
You see, honey, you always want to make things go boom.
Just
You
like
know?
Copperbell.
Yeah, you make it go boom. Where's the kaboom?
It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Well, there's the target. And when you drive past and go for the shadow instead.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's just like, I got you in my sights, bitch. I ain't gonna let you live.
Let's do this. Dance, so gorgeous.
You wanna die?
Nice job, Panther. You took them all.
Hi, Johnny. How's it going?
That's all it takes for me.
Okay, that's the exit.
So I say this is the tutorial section. It's like, I don't think the game will let you do much else until you actually go fight the target.
Alright, the first move is ours.
That's the problem. And you're also wasting resources fighting these other enemies. Trying to get a level.
I'm doing good.
Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Persona!
Get ready!
Nice!
Cool, Joker!
Time. You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
No way!
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. That was your skill! This'll cleanup complete.
With this
Very nice.
All right. Easy
Is
win.
this why you keep being like, wee?
A chest! Talk about luck. Alright, the first move is ours. Zoro! Time for my persona! The time is yours. This. Persona! You're so gorgeous, Persona!
So, can I legitimately ask why you didn't use fire on the plant demon?
I
Was
meant to
was
use it, but it was a misclick.
This woman needs to really keep her finger just slightly to the left of the X button at some points. But I can only let it slide for the reason that it somehow, some way got enough damage value just so that way this mandrake would be like, let me live.
Okay.
Oh my golly gee, let me live, man. So in the end, it still worked out. Which is why why I really can't be all in your face about it.
Whoa!
Hmm?
So wait, can I still ask why it's only just on? Like you give that outfit to?
I just thought of giving it to her. I'll try and see.
Like that's something that's just weirded me out the whole time. It's like you have everyone else in the Phantom Thief garb, but you have on in this schoolgirl garb. Oh, is this just something you're trying to do for the whole playthrough? Is just to vary outfits?
I want to just see what they are, because I didn't really try it in my first playthrough.
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Too late to back out.
You see, when I look at this particular freaking shadow, you know, his idle stand, I just can't help but think, hootenanny, 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 hootenanny.
Captain Kidd!
You're on the ground. Nice going, Stone.
Once you are weak against lightning.
Get him, guys.
Get ready.
Well, looks like my name's gonna change to static, because I'm bringing a shock to your system.
Persona!
I'll take a whack at it.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Nani?
Oh, that never gets old.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being
Yes,
thrown
because I
away
had Joker
again
set
like
to
some worthless
P4
thing.
costume.
Wait, did
So
it play
some
P4
selfish
music?
bastard
Yeah.
was making you suffer too.
It played the victory theme from P4.
Oh, it changed the victory theme. It's just like, I don't think it changes the mini-boss theme, though.
No, it doesn't.
Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Okay, but it did change the victory. Okay, that's still at least a nice
I know
touch.
that now. I'll put an end to
I think
my
it changes
love
the
for her.
battle music too.
For normal battles, anyway.
Hey.
I mean, in
change
my
people's
New Game
hearts,
Plus, I
right?
changed everyone's outfit to the P3 outfits and to let
that
just play Mass Destruction.
Won't
That
you
theme is a
change
banger.
Maharame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
In fact, I request you please do that at some point, because that's still a banger theme.
Change Madarame's heart?
Honey.
What?
What's that shiny?
That at some point during your playthrough, you change their outfits to the Persona 3 outfits just to get Mass Destruction to play during normal battles. Oh, come on. You love Mass Destruction.
Mm-hmm. I also love Reach Out to the Truth, so...
Hey, that's good too. But I can start a Mass Destruction and just
This will make a
everyone
perfect
goes like,
reward.
yeah.
So Nakanohara.
But I'm
had
just
a
saying,
change of
whenever I hear
heart, right?
mass destruction, I'm just ready to kick someone's ass.
Burn my bread.
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's
Although,
name
how funny
online.
would it be if
he really does
outfits also
change,
did change
probably
certain
comment
boss
again.
names?
You do have a point.
Wouldn't that be something?
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best.
I mean,
It's
hey,
great
could you
prep for our
imagine
next
if
target.
the say Persona 3 outfit, like, you know, changed the theme of
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who
what
post
was
their
it, Battle for
problems
Everyone's
online.
Souls?
On top of that, we can sell whatever
Wouldn't that be
treasure we
something?
get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things. All
Now, you
right,
see,
we
people,
did
here's the
it.
thing. Well, we have played.
Hold on.
Well, we have played
There's
through the
someone I
entirety of
wanna
Persona
show
5
you guys
already.
before we leave.
We don't know who might be watching that hasn't.
What? There's more?
So if there's any major
Don't
plot
worry,
spoilers,
it won't
I
take
ain't
long.
saying jack.
Well then.
Guess we gotta do it.
Although thankfully, doing that won't make that fight as long as Nyx,
For real?
because Nyx was too damn long. Oh, hey honey, hold down R2.
Down R2.
No. You can dash while you're in the car now.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
And yes, Amy, Nyx was a bitch. If only because there's something, 13 phases. Because it's like,
The
oh,
trains are
gotta
totally running.
figure out their arcana.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this
It's
was
like,
a
I'm all for
palace.
good symbolism in a boss fight, but there's gotta be
maybe
a
this is how
balance
the public
between
views
telling a
this place?
story
I don't
and the gameplay.
People go through this
It's like,
darkness.
you can do
every
both,
day?
but you can also do it well.
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no trained
It's not
expert.
impossible.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Open sesame.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
Let's get again.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point.
Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Oh no. No, Ryuji, don't you get any ideas. No.
Drink cactus
Can you guys help me
juice.
with my research?
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
It's the quenchiest.
You know the fucked up part though is that Ryuji probably would be the kind of guy to actually drink the cactus juice.
Yeah.
Let's not kid ourselves.
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Oh, by the way, I assume
do
that
you
you
think?
saw the news
Should we
that
try and get him
everyone
some
did
flowers?
and was like, I love about Avatar.
No.
Oh, the whole series is gonna be on Netflix now.
Yay! I'm so glad it's coming back to Netflix.
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta get
I remember the first news article I saw on that. It was the freaking thumbnail was from
Oh,
like
I'm
the
sure
first
he's
season. It was
fine.
just
Let's give him a hand.
it's that one guy in the first season. It's just like he freaking reacts so much he foams at the mouth. You remember that episode at all?
Yes.
Yeah, that moment. Just like ah!
He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady On!
Oh, Morgana!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
They
Well,
really
are
like
you going to
jabbing
help
at
me find the flowers
Morgana
or not?
here, don't they? Oh wait, they do.
Thanks!
It's like, why do y'all hate the cat?
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh. Wait! Hey! Doing good? Hey, wait! Oh, I know!
Oh, you can eat yogurt parfaits with 0 calories. Yeah, that's it.
If only.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Ryuji, it's not Grubhub.
Huh?
Hey! Well then.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns!
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll... be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Oh my gosh, Ryuji.
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Yusuke. without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Nowhere. We're in
I'm a
quarantine.
shapeshifter at post-masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Feeling dark.
Honey.
Why? Yeah.
Nothing. Just want to get your attention because every time this keeps playing, you keep singing.
And? Problem is?
No problem. It's just every time. Now pour it in the quarters of the jar.
Nice.
We have a jar now.
Alright, guys. So that's gonna warrant a break. We've been going for a couple more hours. I need to use the bathroom. So get up, stretch, do what you need to do. And we'll be back soon.
Wash your damn hands.
And I'll let you guys talk to Inferno while this is going on.
Hey, look, at least, Amy, at least I'm giving the actual useful advice. Unlike some people that are just like, you don't need to wash your hands, do you? And it's like, of course you need to wash your hands. I don't understand how some people say you don't need to wash your hands. It's just like, did you not fucking wash your hands? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? Oh, Amy, you want to talk about people are stupid? I just checked my town's local news website. A freaking multi-car crash happened. And I know exactly where this road is. Like, are you joking? We're in a freaking quarantine where there should be barely anyone out in a car. And yet people are still getting into accidents. Aren't highways practically empty at some point now? Might be workers. Probably, yeah, you're right. I mean, I get the whole essential worker thing, but I think that's still at least... There's still at least a warranted cut in the amount of traffic, though, considering the quarantine. Considering that a lot of essential, like, at least a good chunk of essential workers have the capability of working from home. Then there's Karens. If this crash actually involves some Karens, I'm going to facepalm. It's like, then why are you still living? It's like the flapjack meme. You got a lot of nerve being alive, Karen. It's like you. Oh, and then you got the freaking queen of the Karens, who's like, was it like the Texas mayor? Okay, good. I'm glad I got that right. It's like, this woman looks like a Karen and is definitely a Karen. And now you got all these... Amy, you could say that for so many people. Zero, don't even know how long, like, when you left, like, wasn't, so, point is, you missed a lot, Zero, like, I mean, Jenny played plenty of Tycoon and Thieves' Den, she loved how Regis had passed, etc., and we're in the Madarame arc now, bleh. But yeah, like, granted, Texas isn't exactly the smartest bunch around now, are they? Which is why that woman's around. And now you also, speaking of which, Amy, I assume you've seen Twitter, like there's some that. Who's that one woman that tried to go around saying Karen was an offensive word? And that some people actually believe this? Some people actually believe, like, some idiot women actually believe this? It's like, if you think that Karen is offensive, then you're acting like a Karen. And I'm glad that Twitter actually united and said, okay, Karen. Because they are acting like Karens. They're even saying it's the equivalent of the N-word. And I gotta say this right now. If you can say the word Karen, but you can't say the N-word, I'm pretty sure that the former isn't as offensive. I can say Karen all I want, and I'm pretty sure that someone will be like, what? Instead of just like being like all... Because Karen's a name. It's a fucking name. Deal with it. But that other word, you can't even say it. You can't really say it without someone wanting to freaking hurt, like, just punch your lights out. Now a bunch of Karens are just like, stuck on Karen. It's like, okay, Karen. Because Karens are Karens. Oh no, because it's like, okay, boomer. Yeah, pretty much. A bunch of these freaking whiny people, like, you know, get called out, and then they act like the other ones are entitled when that's how they've been acting for years on end, and they just can't take getting called out. And Zero, so here's the thing, in town earlier, a car crash happened, like a multi-car crash, and Amy speculated that there might be Karens on the road, and it's just like, she has a point. Because I'm still hearing things about Karens in supermarkets, and I just think to myself, in the middle of a pandemic, in a quarantine, where some of these retail workers, the only reason why they're even helping these idiots is because they have to make a pay, they're still acting like a bunch of asswipes. Oh, and I also mentioned how the mayor of Texas is like the queen of the Karens. Honestly, after the quarantine is over, it's like, I know it really won't happen because the world is stupid. But like, after the quarantine is over, people really need to reevaluate how, like, it's actually the retail workers themselves that do all the damn work and make all the damn money, and not these stupid higher-ups. The higher-ups only do things to make shareholders all happy and crap. It's the workers that make these stores money. And that they need to start treating them with a little bit of damn respect. Just putting that out there. And that you should honestly they should have to reserve the right to kick your ass out of a store if you're being disrespectful to a retail worker. I'm just gonna say this right now. So many Karens would not be allowed back anywhere if that were the case. You should get banned from a Walmart. That's how you know you're bottom tier. Oh man. There's nothing that says you are a bottom of the barrel like getting kicked from a Walmart. And I told him to go to r/entitled parents. Amy, look, if I'm gonna be reading Reddit stories, though, I want to be reading r/pro-revenge stories, because those make me leave with a smile on my face. Zero was just like, it's part of the plan to eliminate the competitions. And then once the last Karen is left, we destroy it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I love the pro-revenge subreddit. And so I always smile whenever I look at my YouTube sub box and I see a few of my Reddit storytellers reading from it. Like, I'm subscribed to a few Reddit storytellers, and they tell, like, other subreddits and everything, but I always go for, pro-revenge. And Zero, I see your DM, and yes, I am. I think that was the first channel I actually saw. Man, I follow quite a few. I can't even remember them off the top of my head. Let's see, Dark Fluff, r/, Calica. Who else? I know there's another one. I think this one's just called Storytime, but I can't freaking remember. Yeah, r/ was the first I ever saw of Reddit stories. The funny part is that it was an entitled parents video, but the funnier part is that it was actually one with a satisfying ending, which I never thought I'd see, but then I later started to realize that they don't all end that way. But I'm glad that the first one I saw did. Because when you've had enough of entitled people and the way they act, you essentially just want to read stories that have karma essentially just flip them on their sides. Yes, Zero, that's the one. So that's why I just usually read the pro-revenge ones. Oh, and malicious compliance. Those are also pretty funny too. But yeah, I always want to come out of those with a smile on my face because, again, just nothing like seeing karma to a Karen. Oh, some funny ones. Some funny ones I've watched are people who pretend to be related or know the owner of an establishment. Those are funny because they always get caught at the end, and it makes you laugh at how stupid they can be. Oh, Petty is great too. I think I watched a video of that last night.
Well then.
And I see that you're back, honey.
Yeah, I've been back for the past few minutes. I was just letting you finish.
Well, thank you. We got on a tangent about, about
Karens?
Reddit
Yeah,
stories.
I saw it in the chat.
Well, that and Reddit stories. And then well, granted, they kind of go one and the same because a lot of those revenge stories tend to deal with Karens. And male Karens, but I don't know what you call those.
Chads.
No, Chads are... No, you don't call them Chads. No, Chad is usually like a... Kevin's? Okay, I can believe that.
With the
Kevin's.
special activities.
Or Kyle's, really?
Oops. Sorry about that.
Whatever, just call them male
haven't been
Karens.
getting a lot of
And
sleep
yes, I see
lately.
the DMs.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
I also do recommend
it's
Calica as
called
well,
PR?
because at the beginning and end of her Reddit videos, she shows off her cat.
You want to know more? Basically, there's
You can't go wrong with having
taking
an
down
adorable
bad
cat
guys
in
if
videos.
nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
You done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
Like the amount of
actually, I really want to know
oh,
how
that'd be
you punish
amazing.
people.
Getting
Don't
to
worry,
imagine.
I'm not gonna ask.
Oh
It
man,
wouldn't
that
be
needs to be
any fun
a
if you just up and told
Reddit
me.
story channel
After
now if
all,
it isn't
the
already.
Phantom
That you
Thieves have a
read pro
reputation
revenge
for
stories,
being
but at the same time you have a cat cam.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to
Like
draw
the amount of
attention to the stuff
satisfaction
you
I
do.
get
You
after
can
a
leave that
really
part to
good
me.
pro revenge
Your
story is kind of like
popularity is
when
gonna
I
be at my
read
mercy.
something from Tales from Duty Finder, and it just ends with the
It's like
it just
I'll be
ends with
your
the idiots being
strategic
kicked from the
image
party.
management representative, so to speak. Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think? Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth.
But yeah,
of the
honey, you
Phantom
know what
Thieves
brought
was
upon the whole Karen
buried
tangent
among
though?
all that garbage.
What?
Oh yeah, no, like okay,
But
so no,
you don't need to worry. I'll
So
sort
I
through all
decided
the
to
trash.
just for like
Speaking of which,
just to
I've
see if
actually
anything was new. I
already
checked
found
my
some worthwhile
I checked the
info about
local
our
news
very own
website,
school.
and it
Our
turns out
quest to
that
boost your
on
popularity can
a specific
start
street I won't
close
name
to
for
home.
privacy reasons,
I'll give him my all.
there was this multi-car crash that happened, and I just sort of ranted about how the hell is this happening during the quarantine where there should be less people outside and on the road.
Yeah.
And then Amy brings up that it might be Karen's, and it's just like, oh, there we go. and workers as well, and I can believe that, essential workers and Karens.
I might be
but still,
overworking
though,
myself though.
like the amount of legit, the amount of cars that are out on the road should not be as high because of the quarantine. It really should.
Man, I'm exhausted.
Like, because like nowadays
I fall
highways that would
asleep on the
normally be
spot
full of
if we were
cars now
talking
should
to
have a lot less cars
should
because a
head
lot of
home.
people aren't going to office jobs anymore.
See you later.
I don't think any office job is right now functioning at a proper office building because it would not adhere to the social distancing guidelines. Like, wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're all working from home now. By the way, if anyone goes about their day and sees their neighbors not complying to social distancing guidelines and having large gatherings, call the police. I know that sounds dickish out of context, but I don't really care because then they wouldn't be following the guidelines, to help prevent this thing from getting worse.
Hey! Well then. Hey!
Have all y'all's neighbors been at least following social distancing guidelines?
Mine have.
You're not gonna finish the book?
Hey!
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
I mean, if you were one chapter away, you might as well, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the XYZs of this applying pickup techniques keep looking smooth even if you drop the ball.
Good God.
Oh!
You should. The next free days, if there's a free day that's raining, you should definitely try and study to get that boost for the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you really want to read that other book that he got, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's a book that increases knowledge, but in order to read it, you need knowledge. Woo! sense make.
Seems pretty rough.
Doesn't it make perfect sense?
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching
Oh, wait,
me.
does that mean that
I
pollen's
hope
gonna
not.
start, like, you know, going around like
Maybe
crazy?
I just can't
Like,
shake off the feeling
know?
of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Poor On.
Like, when does pollen start to really fall around here on the
know.
East Coast? Like, is it May that it starts getting crazy?
I think it's around April.
Well, we're in April.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I know, but I haven't really been hearing anything about, like, you know, pollen allergies. I mean, I could be wrong though. Granted, whenever
it's spring, it's gonna be the start of allergy season.
I know, but here's the thing: I haven't seen like pollen falling all around the streets, because you'll know, because like a bunch of freaking pollen starts to litter the streets, the grass, and everything. It's like, damn. Like, you see it. And all I've been seeing right now is nice days that I can't go out for, because of course we can't, because unfortunately there's a damn stupid ball of spikes trying to kill us.
Oh. Yep.
As of right now, it is midnight on the East Coast.
Let's go!
So you know what that
Let's go.
means?
Alright!
We are now 1 month away from Xenoblade Definitive Edition.
Well then.
I can't believe it, but we're a month away from that game, and that's gonna be a good time.
What?
You bet your damn ass that I'm gonna be playing that the minute it arrives in my mailbox, whenever that'll be. I wish I could say day one, but you see, it's not masks or sanitizer or anything that people need in order to combat COVID-19, so it's not going to exactly be prioritized.
Yep.
Hashtag get Amy a Switch.
I'm down for that.
Okay, let's go.
Quick, someone across the pond, get this one, get this one a Switch. Ow!
Yeah.
Just. There you go. If only I could just step. It's like Thanos, just. Huh?
Hey. Let's go! time to work. Let's do...
Well then.
Change car decals?
Oh.
You didn't know? You can change. Yeah, you can change the way the Mona van looks. That Mona van.
Well then.
I was going on
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that? I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
I would actually laugh at one of these days. It's just like if maybe somehow to just like get a switch at her doorstep.
For real?
Yep, and there's the Reaper.
Okay, so this is the flag. Please don't fight him yet.
Obviously.
Ah, what are you, crazy?
All right, the first move is ours.
It's time. You're mine.
Time for my persona. Take this. Enemy defeated. Let's go. Get your persona. Let's see that again, Panther. Let's do this. Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. Joker, your defense got lowered.
You might want to burn
Joker took one out. Alright.
Let's go.
because if they're going to keep doing that, then they die. Honey. Honey.
Persona!
You know, you could just say, sorry, but I think your battle strategies are stupid. I can take a hit.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Go down.
You see, Chad, even though she's not saying it physically, that's what she means. It's just like, she's like, shut the fuck up. I don't like battle strategies. I just click buttons.
This power.
Now I'm even more charming. I got a new power.
All right.
They were nothing.
Fine, hun. You know what? Which one was it?
What do you mean, fine? Like, what's that all about?
You'll see. This might be it.
Maybe saying gecko.
Let's take him out.
Did you seriously look at this one?
These three are weak, but be careful.
Persona. There.
Oh, I may have changed the wrong one.
We're on the defensive.
Honey, don't forget that you can finally dash in the car.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Go! You're so gorgeous, Panther. That was incredible.
How did you get here? That's simple, Leah. Gronk.
Okay.
Yep, by all accounts, this makes no sense.
Wait, what am I supposed to press down on all 4 buttons on the D-pad? What? Why? Yep, there it is.
The first move is ours.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right. Witness my resolve. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! 2 enemies remaining. Do this! Don't let your guard down. Yes, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! You're so gorgeous.
Persona! Eat this!
You're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Yeah! Victory!
I was gonna ask how the hell do you press down all 4 buttons on the D-pad, but I'm actually doing it right now. My controller is just like, oh, it's that damn simple.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Persona!
Okay, why is my mouse double clicking?
You're mine.
Marvelous!
Hey, you ever wanted Persona 3's music, but with a much better battle system?
Great, huh? Nice
Yeah.
work, team!
No offense to Persona 3 fans, but sorry.
Easy win.
It's like until the PSP, you still couldn't control your goddamn party members. I never understood why that was such a foreign concept for 2 different versions of the game. It's like even in Persona 1, couldn't you control everybody's like actions before their turn?
Joker!
Oh, he's still on the floor. Okay.
Oh no, wait, no, no, I remember, you could. You chose what all your, like, even in the first Persona, you chose all the actions all your party members did. They weren't AI controlled.
You're mine.
So why is it that in P3 they're like, nah, let them think for themselves, even though that's a really bad idea? Because AI.
2 enemies remaining. Persona! Don't let your guard down.
It's like if I'm ever gonna play P3, it's gonna be portable, just for that alone.
Nice!
Nice work, team!
I kind of like knowing what my party members are gonna do. I don't need one of them doing something stupid and, like, you know, putting a cork in what I'm trying to plan.
Oh, mister!
Male or female? I don't know.
Hey, good job.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
What you got there? That's really neat.
First I need to actually dig up my PSP. and probably charge the damn thing because for some reason the
amazing.
PSP,
I
if you don't
recognize it from my
charge it,
studies.
it just dies on its own.
Strong human
Which I've never
desires
understood.
coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go,
Let's
mister.
see, Persona 3 portable. Yeesh.
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Not even Luki has it. Are you kidding me?
Let me know if you find any others like
Ring of
it,
Lust. Interesting.
PSP
Learning about
emulation.
desires also
Yeah, that's a
teaches me
good
more about
idea. I
humans.
should probably do that instead. Because good luck trying to track down PSP games for a good price nowadays. You know what? You're right, Amy. Thank you for reminding me. Now I gotta find the one that works right.
Stamp book.
Oh god, this mechanic. Oh. Oh. Honey, welcome to one of the most infuriating mechanics in the whole game. If only just because how stupid it can get in later areas. That's the only reason why I'm not a big fan of the stamps, is the later areas of mementos. PPSSP. Is that seriously the name of it? So with the stamps, well, I'm pretty sure Jose will tell you anyway, so what do I know? Why is it called that? PPSSP. Fuck. The actual crap is this? Why is it called this?
Speaking of, doing good?
Oh wait, so did Jose already show you everything?
Yeah.
Can you show you what the stamps do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. So I'm like, wait a minute. Why wouldn't it? So yeah, with those stamps, you can, like, you know, do things with mementos that will benefit you. The problem is finding the stamps in later areas.
Oh.
There is one always guaranteed at each train platform. And at the end of each major mementos area. In later areas, though, when they start getting bigger and you get more stamps to collect, they'll start appearing on mementos floors at random. That's where it gets stupid. And that's where, you see, you remember when I told you I spent plenty of time in mementos at some points?
Yeah.
Getting all the stamps was the major reason why. Because remember when I said they appear at random in some floors in later areas? That also means they have a chance of not appearing and yet keep scouring floors just to find them. And it's
Okay, guys.
yeah, no, I'm sorry, I can't get over the freaking fact that this PSP emulator is called PPSSP.
Alright. They were too weak to bother with.
I mean, that's the second time we talk about emulation today.
Alright, there we go.
Well, if I'm gonna keep talking about emulation, though, can I just say how Sega Saturn emulation is still god-awful, even though it's 2020? I've heard it's progressing, but it still is not at the level that it should be at. Which sucks, because Sega Saturn games are, like, the worst damn things to find. like, if Sega will they'll completely remake Panzer Dragoon, like the first Panzer Dragoon. But they won't do the same thing for Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's like they better. It's like I don't care if they lost the source code to that game, they can remake it from the ground up if they actually give a damn or give some effort. I know that's not really much of Sega's dictionary either, but still. It's like the only like two things keeping Sega afloat is Sonic and Yakuza, but even then I'd say it's more Yakuza than anything else.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Because Sonic went from Sega's poster boy to his like frickin' experimental boy, and the Yakuza series is now actually what's really making Sega that money. To be perfectly honest with ourselves, because nowadays when people think Sega, they're thinking frickin' Kiryu and him somehow not killing people despite all the crunchy heat actions. Because let's all remember the golden rule of the Yakuza series. Despite how brutal the fights can get, Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a man. Not even with this thumb.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Zoro, show your mind! 3 more! We can do it! Persona! Impressive! Persona! Dance, Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Get ready!
Did you ever kill a man with this thumb?
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
That's what I want you to read me. A story about a Yakuza.
Oh my... I've never seen that!
As soon as you say it!
This is the story of Mr. Majima and his best friend Kiryu-chan.
Wait. Hold on.
What are you gonna do? Chat, help me, I'm scared.
Just gonna... So not only I love you, you love me.
Honey, let it play.
Hey! Okay. I had to, I'm sorry.
If y'all own a PS4 or have a good PC to run good quality games on Steam, and you still, for some reason, haven't played Yakuza 0, what the hell are you doing? Play it! I would have laughed. Now I want to know if the freaking Yakuza answer would have been the right one.
I have a
If it was actually the... Damn it. Like, we have no way of checking.
I have a feeling it was... I have no idea.
Yakuza 0 is one of my favorite games ever. Let that speak volumes. Like, I love that game to death, and I will always, like, it will always hold a special place in my heart for being one of the greatest introductions to a series ever created. Like, I'm not gonna mince words here, it's one of the best games for both veterans and newcomers alike. Because when you look back on it, it's perfect for telling an origin story of a beloved character in a franchise, but at the same time, it's also the best thing ever for getting someone into said franchise if they've never played a Yakuza game before. It's perfect on both ends, and that's why 0 is super enjoyable. It's also just a really fun game.
Let's go!
It's not my fault.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
It's a little fun.
Come at me, bruh.
Wait, what?
That's literally what that NPC just said. Come at me, bruh.
God.
It's a Jack Frost.
Burn it. That's an evil Jack Frost. See, the Jack Frost that you can use in the Velvet Room, that's fine, that one can save, but this is an evil Jack Frost, so you burn it. So, little personal factoid about, like, you know, myself. The night I finished Yakuza 0, I immediately played Kiwami.
Hey, any advice here?
And I was glad to see that Kiwami just ran on Zero's engine, or I don't know if it's the other way around.
Panther, watch them carefully!
Also, did you just use Meraki instead of Agi?
I did.
Your trigger finger is really bad in this game, and I cannot for the life of me understand why.
Crap, I don't have anything that cures curse.
You mean fear? Curse is an elf. Well, you're just gonna have to hope the RNGesus helps you out, which is not likely knowing that it's an RPG. Why aren't you using fire? Why'd you shoot him? Anyway, I started blasting. You're not even try and burn him? It's like, you do realize you missed, right? Gotta do things the Chen way. Burn him!
Persona!
Yeah.
Persona!
So that just feels good. Anyway, let's keep going. Can't we just put Chibi Fetch over Danny DeVito in that one scene and just say that's your strategy? That's... So what did you do to defeat Jack Frost? Anyway, I started blasting.
Alright, level up.
That's because you unloaded your bullets on that thing. I've noticed that you've been doing that ever since you learned that cartridges recharge at the end of each battle. Is that the reason why?
One of them, yeah.
I mean, I don't blame you for it, because now guns are much more useful because of it. But can we actually put Chibi Fetch over Danny DeVito? In that scene?
No!
Why not?
You've already made enough memes for the stream, let me just tell you this right now.
What's wrong with that?
Pass.
Fuck you.
Can we put Chibi Fetch over Danny DeVito? Pass.
I hate you. Not really.
No, you don't.
I hate you. No, I don't. So say what you want.
Protein!
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Let's get the stamp.
You definitely do want to go for all the stamps, though. Just for those benefits. Like, let me tell you this. When you get enough stamps to, like, really increase the, like, amount of money you can get from battles and mementos, it gets nuts how much money you can get. Like, it gets crazy. Like, you want to talk about... You want to know the reason why I capped my wallet before the end of my playthrough? Mementos.
Joker, there's a chest.
Me looking for all those stamps and getting into all those battles? Why didn't I press X on him?
But be careful.
I wanted to see if there was a music change, that's all.
We're on the defensive. Watch out.
Is the answer no?
It doesn't change now.
There you go. But looking for all those stamps, and obviously RNG not being on my side, I scoured the floors and I kept going through battle after battle, and eventually my wallet capped out. And I would no longer have to worry about money for the rest of the playthrough.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I also level capped too, because again, one of the benefits for the stamps is experience boosts. And I also had Mishima maxed out by this point, which means I got even more experience points.
Damn.
So, needless to say, I got a fucking lot of everything. Oh yeah, and a lot of items too, because item boost is also another stamp reward thing. Yeah, so, needless to say, me getting all those stamps eventually led to me not needing those stamps, but here's the thing that I learned, is that stamps thankfully carry over in New Game Plus. So anyway, I started blasting. Which means that from the beginning of a New Game Plus, you already have an experience boost, money boost, and item boost when you get to mementos in New Game Plus, and it's like... Okay, I'm gonna further break this game. I'm gonna run it in half. My train. I bought a train now.
You, Joker.
Okay.
It's crazy.
They were too weak to bother with.
I mean, battles were especially easier because of one specific thing done with a certain ability.
Ooh, disaster shadow.
Be careful.
Make things go boom. Make things go boom.
Not gonna lie, I misread that as soul booty.
Let's do this.
Don't ask me why, but I mean, I miss
The soul booty. Let me tell you something about myself, Mr. Perfect Sale. Booty is more important than
booty
Booty
is more
is
important than woman.
What not to discern to me? To me, don't make no difference. I'm gonna tell you it like this: I likes you, and I wants you. And we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Oh, there were two on this floor. Okay.
Like I said, you found one stamp in the floor, but I told you there's always a stamp guaranteed on a train platform. That's not always the case, where you'll find a stamp out on the floor, like I just said.
No.
So, I mean, granted, again, in earlier Mementos areas, you don't have nearly as many stamps to worry about, so you will find them a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
It's in late game Mementos areas where you're going to be cursing this mechanic. Because someone on the QA team, and by the way, there were plenty of people on this goddamn QA team.
Come on, man.
That for some reason thought that traversing around like a goddamn dumbass for like hours on end looking for stamps was a good idea.
Is this?
It's like, they're like, nah, no one's gonna go for all the stamps in one go. And then they forget the kind of people the Persona players are. Where if we can go for anything in one go, we sure as fuck will try. Ain't that right, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Also, have you saved this whole session? Nope! Thank fuck nothing happened? And I thought I went for dangerously long periods without saving at some points.
Joker.
You went like...
Unnaturally be blocks. Okay.
You went 4 hours and 21 minutes without a save. You're crazy.
So what else is new?
A Pokemon would have taught you a paranoid save better than that. You ever do that in Pokemon? It's like you save, but then you forgot that you saved, so 1 second later you save again.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the Hoot Nannies. Hoot Nanny, 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 Hoot Nanny.
Nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. Whacked him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
I was gonna say careful with shock and hitting with melee attacks, but you just learned that the hard way. So careful with shock next time. Oy, you're running out of SP.
This one.
So to say, coffee.
Panther's off her feet. Are you alright?
This again. Oh, you want my money, huh? Is that it?
Dat
How about
biscuits.
Panther's shocked. She can't move.
You know why they warn you that to not name them anything inappropriate? Because
Yeah.
shit like that. So for the sole purpose of not saying it out loud on a freaking public stream on the internet, I'm just gonna say the ninjas.
Yeah. Go down.
Did that go with you, honey?
Yeah.
Also, why is it that whenever one enemy is knocked down, you don't target the enemy that's still standing up? Can I just ask that?
Incredible, Joker!
I'm just genuinely curious.
I just go for what I want to go for.
What a grouch.
Ah yes, I'm going to kick you in the nuts while you're down. I see you're one of those players. It's like, stop, he's already dead. You ever see that meme before?
Yeah.
I'm in danger. By the way, speaking of P5R streams, how many are there on my... Oh my god. Let's see, there's you. I know Dawn was going earlier, but I guess she's done. There's
Losers.
Lyric. Wait, floor post? Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh yeah, no, she streams it too.
I know, but she's streaming it right now.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head
Nothing
down
like
from here.
Kasumi's VA streaming P5R. Ain't that cathartic?
Treasure chest spotted.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in quarantine, this is what you call another packed night. Because my list is quite longer than that of active streams. But I ain't really reading off this whole list.
Ooh, Disaster Shadow.
Made things go boom.
Kicks it. Go down.
Go boom.
Oh!
It exploded.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Easy
So anyway,
win.
I made things go
They
boom.
were nothing.
Joker, there's a check.
By the way, remember where Morgana said earlier about, like, you know, certain walls being breakable?
Yeah.
Joker!
Be sure to use Third Eye to identify them, like, you know, whenever you can. Like, because they can be a little discernible from, like, indistinguishable from actual walls at some points. So, like, just use Third Eye on the occasion because they'll glow.
A treasure chest!
It just helps, that's all. Because I know in some places it's just like, put their wing in. Maybe not. I don't know.
Let me finish it.
Persona! Get ready!
Persona! Eat this! You're so gorgeous.
Persona! Arsenic! Go down!
Oh, down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! This'll end
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I mean, Amy, essentially, that's one thing you want to go with. By the way, a little update from the turnip front. He's still not done.
Oh my gosh, Tom.
He even has some in his house! So, on the outside, that wasn't even all of them!
Careful. I saw a shadow.
What are you saying, Skull? I saw a Oh.
Let's go. There.
Oh, not down!
Is that all you
Wow,
got?
that was easy.
Is that all you got? No, but thank you for asking.
You dare
doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
A decline? Maybe? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, that worked? Okay, okay. I was about to say, sorry, I'm not good at negotiation. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly the best item.
Yeah.
I tried.
A spectacular victory!
These will get easier when you start up Yoshi's Confidant eventually. A bit. Still think his rank 10 ability is so good. Wow, that's quite the layout you got.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to get a square. Like I did. Several times. I still can't believe that's an actual layout you can get in Mementos.
There's a different
It's just
feel of it somehow. What's this?
Different feel? Is this one of those floors? Hello, MK Kirby.
Hey MK, how's it going?
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Well, I guess candy and soda's still good for recovering.
You're really not used to dashing in the car, are you?
No. Plus, the thing is though, like, if I dash in the car, I'm gonna end up missing stuff or crashing Morgana into a wall like I just did there.
Sorry, it's just that when I learned that, I was about to, I mean, it was like, I make car go vroom.
Woo! Made it. Well, you wanna head
Because
down now?
when it comes to just exploring big areas, you know me, I prefer speed.
Yeah. Me, I like to explore.
You can still explore with speed, you know. It's all fine if I like to explore. I like exploring while going fast. When I can go fast anyway. It's like how in 14 I just want to like go for flight as soon as possible because I hate running around.
Okay.
Not fast. And to those of you who play, and to those of you who play 14 and don't go for Aether Currents, and for some reason choose not to fly, you know who you are, by the way. Do you enjoy pain?
Persona! Captain Kidd!
I think you know who, I think you also especially know who I'm calling out with this one, but let him find out.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Domestic violence.
Again, that's a that's the joke. Oh.
I tried.
Persona!
Well, now you know what you must do.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Come! Rabbit snap!
All enemies defeated!
Good Anakin.
Just what I'd
Kill
expect
him.
from you, Joker.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
He's still going. I go
How
to
many
check.
hours has it been now? Like, he's been going since I started, right?
Like since like 7:05 Eastern.
Yeah, so like more than what I've been going for, because I've been going for almost 5.5 hours now.
Well, because you tend to go on. Your streams tend to go. Because Honey has the eye. Yes, because he's still going. Oh, he cleared out his bedroom finally of all the turnips. Is that the last of them?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Chat's saying that there's still his basement left. Oh, that's gonna be a race. That's going to be a race.
Oh, mister.
Also, Honey, you got all the stamps now, right?
Yep.
Oh. Oh yeah, another thing, Jose will only randomly spawn on certain floors, so it's a matter of going into a floor and hoping to hell he appears. So, no, he's on this floor. He was on this floor? Oh my god, you dummy! He clearly said he was going ahead. I was showing you the introduction of a mechanic. Why do you hate me?
I do not hate you, stop it.
You oh, I'd scream right now if I wouldn't wake anyone up.
Now's our chance. Persona! Go!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
But yeah, now Jose will start appearing randomly on floors. I especially stress randomly because
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
yeah, this, oh, right, that's a little
Let's go, Captain! Get it, Skull!
What are most of my problems in this game involving this? Spend a good chunk of your time here too, so it's like, what the hell?
Don't come back. Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
So yeah, at this point, just go find train platforms and hope to hell Jose spawns in the next area.
There.
Looking cool,
Oh,
Joker.
but you just that hurt. It's like he was right there. Now I go flunkly die.
I shall not falter.
Piece of cake.
Request. Go!
Let's rock. Okay. Die already.
Joker can't call his persona. He's forgotten everything. I'm using it.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, this battle turned into a real disaster.
Skull's got
Some
amnesia?
stupid angels.
Oh.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Sona, you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. Go down.
Tommy gonna make
Cool,
right.
Joker.
That just sucks, though, considering just all those turnips.
You dare! You are forgiven.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
What doesn't help is just how long New Horizons takes with every freaking menu. What also doesn't help is that Orville doesn't shut up.
I'm thinking between these two. The bottom two.
Don't ask me. I told you I'm not good at negotiation.
No
I can
complaints
only
here, maybe?
I can only tell honey, I can only tell you what kind of answers they like and hate. I can't tell you the exact answers because for some reason no one made a chart on that. Which I don't understand.
What do you plan to accomplish by injuring me further?
I've no choice. We'll meet again.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Still never understood how no one has made a proper guide on negotiations. All the only guides are is just what each personality type likes and dislikes in terms of an answer, which doesn't help too much. Honey, what are you doing?
That goes up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes up. You want to go up because you want to go look for Jose. You'll know when Jose spawns on the floor. Because the game will make it really obvious. Because a cutscene will play of him just dashing into the floor. So keep going up. Keep going to the map. All I'm seeing, and it's just, good God, Orville, shut up.
We've been spotted. Let's deal with them before more arrive. There's 3 of them, but we're the better team.
Like, I hate to sound like that guy, but just legit, Orville just does not shut up. He keeps going on and on.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's like too much menu for something so simple.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
It's like, this is why you fuckers went extinct, because not only can't you fly, not fly, but you also just don't shut the hell up!
Guess you are good for something, Skull. Time for my persona.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so. It's just like, I didn't think about it too much until it was pointed out in like several videos that say like, what could be done to improve the game. Like one especially by Arlo. And I know that, like, people are divided on Arlo's videos, but I don't care.
Skull, give me more.
Like where he talked about like these changes that can help improve New Horizons. And I'm surprised he didn't say other things, but I'm glad he also said bulk crafting, because why is that still not a thing? How is bulk crafting still not patched in? Pretty sure people are still making hounds of fish bait. One at a time.
Got him. Okay.
Oh, hoo. Yeah, one of the things there needs to be is just make Orville shut up, because too much menu for something so simple. Well, Kirby, that's because it is a hidden loading screen.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Alright.
What I wish they do in turn, like, I mean, if you can't at least get the cutscene, one thing I wish they could do is make the arrival cutscene a bit more fun for people who are already on the island, because I know you have that whole airport thing, but it's just like, it gets so repetitive. I mean, we've all seen streams where, you know, the streamer opens up their gates, Dodo code immediately gets full in like 2.5 seconds.
Not every
and
streamer, but yeah.
Honey, I know, but you know whose kind I'm talking about. But, and then they have to sit through like 7 different loading screens. Also, please save here. Then you gotta sit through like 7 different loading screens. What else to me is just like start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. An unfortunate consequence of having the ability to play with, like, you know, 7 others, but well, there was something that could be done. You know, like maybe change their net code to be better.
Careful.
You know, it's not like people are paying for this service now or anything, you know, so it's not like people are, I don't know, expecting better net code. But the same could be said for every Nintendo online game. You know, just a few days ago, the hashtag fix ultimate online was trending.
Really?
Yeah. It was top trending for several hours, and, you know, I don't blame them. It's just like...
There's a chest!
It's just like, look, it was already one thing in previous games, but it's like, people are paying for Nintendo's online now. So they expect some kind of quality.
There's still nothing special.
Instead of shitty peer-to-peer days. Peer-to-peer is stupid. I don't understand why they still use it. It's like a literal garbage way of connecting people to the network. It's been proven time and time again, especially back in Brawl and Smash 4, that it just doesn't work. Well, anyway, let's start blasting. Stop unclipping all your bullets onto one pixie. Shoot one pixie and then shoot the other pixie. Like, I know you want to be blasted. At least knock them all down. It's like you're really reveling in that added power of the gun.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
You're just like, I have a full clip. After battle, I'll have another full clip, which means shooty shooty.
Shooty shooty bang bang. But this is not Air Force One.
Oh, Donna sent Tom some heartwarming letters.
Oh. There he is.
Okay, now go find him. I mean, granted, look, if you actually look at your map, he has an icon immediately. It's just a matter of getting to the road that he's on. But yeah, no, those were adorable.
There he is.
Oh, mister.
Okay.
Hey, mister.
now you can do the things. Now that you got all those stamps, I recommend changing Mementos' cognition. Oh, and don't forget to see what you can buy with your flowers, too. Because they do disappear when you leave, so...
Mm-hmm.
So, what you gonna do with some of your stamps? Alright, what else? And money. Awesome.
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Jenny's only on the road to Palace 2 right now, so not too much has been kerklunked.
Yeah.
At this point.
Also, hi Evan, how you doing? Yeah, I only just started the game not too long ago. Let me see what I can get.
You can buy some awesome stuff from Jose. Let me just tell you that right now.
Oh, I know. Like, I saw some of the stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, give me.
No, honey, by late game, it gets better. Remember when I told you I was drowning in SP restoration items? This fucker was the reason why. Part of it. If it wasn't coffee, it was because Jose had some of the best SP restoration items in the game. Sure, you're limited on how many you can buy, but when you're like me and scouring the floors of mementos, getting all those stamps, you get a lot of flowers. By the way, you cap at 999 flowers if you don't spend anything. Why do you keep doing that? Leroy!
I had about like 6 or 7 shadows right after me. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Never let Jenny play Metal Gear. Just get back to the entrance. That's what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Then go.
Oh shoot.
If only it were that easy.
3 enemies.
You see, Jenny, it's supposed to be called a Phantom Thief. Where's the Phantom part?
Woodman Persona! There we go!
Then why do we have guns?
Well, those are the pieces. Guns. So anyway, start to blast. Yeah, but don't you know that in Persona logic, whenever you get into a battle, everything else is insufficient? Does not matter. Anyway, when you... how she tricked out Morgana is that thanks to the Legacy DLC pack, you get decals with it. At least I'm pretty sure that's how you get the decals.
I think.
And then you have to actually go into mementos through the what do you call those things at the train station? Like what that you pay for? No, not the platform. Like those turnstile things, and then you have the choice to change your decals that way. And good God, you can't just pick a fight. And for the love of God, learn how to ambush. Making yourself look like a damn fiddle. By the way, good guy Tom Fox. He sent crowns to the two people who helped him with his tournament victory.
I don't think you do, Evan.
Go down. You get something for it, but I don't remember.
Let's go.
Like, I legitimately don't remember what you get for having save data of vanilla. And I wish the game could tell you during a new file, but I don't think it does. It only tells you the first time you start it up. So you don't need it, but I know it gets you something. Yeah, but what the bonus items are, though, is my question. Because I don't remember. I played this game at launch, but it doesn't mean I remember everything.
Sure. Sona. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Sona. Go down.
We're all locked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
This way. Three of them, but we're the better team. Persona!
Oh my God! Someone else opened up their gates for Tom. Well, you know what that means.
Two foes left. Let's do this.
Don't move.
More spending.
Not bad at all. Okay, pass the baton and follow up. Persona! Nice job, Panther.
Who's next?
We took them all out.
Okay.
Still though, considering the price, considering that he wins, let's see, 266 per turnip. I mean, not bad. So wait, you can hold 100 turnips per, and there's 40 spaces in a fully upgraded inventory. Right? Right, that's it. It's 40 spaces in a fully upgraded inventory.
I think. Ooh, disaster shadow. Let's make things go boom.
Persona! Zoro, going on mine! Marvelous!
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 40. So, if that's the case, and that's 100 turnips per. That's 4,000 turnips.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Yep, I was right. Okay, good. Now you can just teleport to the entrance. Unless there's stamps here, I forget.
I don't think there is.
Wait, no, wait. There was a stamp. There's only 2 stamps in the path of community. So yeah, that means there's only 1 at the train platform at the end of Area 1, and there's only the 1 in Area 2, so if you want to get those quickly before heading back, then there you go. 2 stamps! Nope. Up. I know. Force habit.
Camera.
Okay. No. Okay. Okay, Grit. I've had that happen too, so I can't fault you. And there you go. Now just head your ass back up to the entrance, and you're good for this visit to Mementos.
4 enemies. Don't worry though. There's still nothing special.
Back to Stonks real quick because Stonks. I wonder what's like the highest possible. Like, I mean, what's the highest turnip price you've seen in your time playing the game? Like, I mean, I'm not talking specifically your town. I just mean like in general when you're playing with Stonks.
I think it's the price that I saw today. Either that or it's Adam. Let me just double check my messages really quick.
Can I get a number? Wait, it can go that high?
573.
800 is the max. 800 is the max. Imagine someone having that night. They'd be the most popular person on the block for the next couple hours. Just imagine all of the pleads to open up their gates to sell the turnips on a night like that.
Persona!
Could you imagine?
3 remaining. We can do it.
I'd say for 12 hours and like the following day, because the amount of money someone could get for selling a crazy amount of turnips in a town that has 800 bells per could net someone a fuck ton of money. I mean, could you imagine Tom selling his horde in a town like that? So let's see. Oh my god. So if you had a full inventory of turnips and you sold all of them at 800 bells a pop, you would get 3.2 million bells per. Now imagine freaking Tomicus Foxicus over here and his super horde. I'll let that sink in.
There we go.
And this guy's had like how many visits? Just selling these things?
Isn't it?
At this point, the Stonks meme seems to be like you just need to replace it with Tom.
Yeah.
Like instead of that freaking weird thing, whatever it is in the meme, just replace it with Tom.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting lucky with these disaster shadows.
Someone with Photoshop skills, please do that.
Very nice. You got it.
Losers.
Just take a Stonk meme and just take out that stupid the figure thing and just put Tom. Because after tonight, he's the Stonk master. After all that, not whatever the hell that thing is. No, Tom freaking Fox.
First move is ours.
That's just amazing.
Roger.
Right in their weak spot. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Are you serious?
What? Oh, you got the straight line! You got the straight line! That's even better than the square.
I knew something was off. I'm like, wait, there are no twists and turns. What?
The funny thing is that there's also straight line with 2 turns.
Oh my gosh.
There are some really dumb, like, there are some really dumb generations of Mementos floors.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Okay, now save again, please, because I'm missing all that.
Do you need something?
Let's see what we can fuse.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Hey, which personas are making that?
Angel and Slime.
I love how those two make whatever that is. Just some turkey.
It makes a turnip.
Dun 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 dun.
Stonks! That's a freaking turnip. You can't say it. MK's right. It does come full circle.
It made all the difference. Like, holy shit.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
However, you can choose to
Select the skills
sacrifice
you'd
your
like to
turnip
inherit.
along with Kate Sith in order to make Ame no Uzume.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
Kill the turnip.
By the way, Tan's final total is 115,663,121 bells.
Oh my gosh.
So instead we sacrifice the turnips. Yeah, I find it funny how at the end of it all you sacrifice the turnip, and then you make this lady thing. You know, now that you finally have more Persona stock, does that mean that you'll finally be keeping Copper Arcana Personas in to get that little boost during Confidants?
I think.
Since you have the space.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, since you have an Ame no Uzume, that means whenever you go to hang out with An, you'll get a slight boost. As long as you make the right choices, anyway. But you get more points for it. And also just straight up during any hangouts that isn't a confidant, like, you know, scene, you'll still get a big boost.
Let us begin the search.
It's always nice.
Not terrible.
Well,
but
yeah,
not impressive.
well, Kirby, I'm
Select
aware.
the
I'm
skills you'd like
not
to
counting
inherit.
the ones he gave away because I
Its
only was
power
reading
will
those
be
on
nothing
screen.
unusual. My.
I'm mainly just trying to consolidate here so I have a few extra spaces.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have the gallows yet either, so it's like, damn. Can't wait to get that, because then it's just like, you want to make some broken personas even more broken. Like Zero. If only you could know the kind of broken stuff he sent me earlier. Zero has a Yoshitsune, with 99 strength.
The hell?
I mean, he is. I mean, to his credit, he's on New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
But Yoshitsune usually thrives in a certain physical attack that hits multiple times. So imagine that with 99 strength. Oh yeah, and it also has Will of the Sword.
You change your mind?
But you'll be learning about that
Done
later.
already? What?
And what you're wondering, what the hell am I talking about?
Inmate.
Later. Because that's when you get your book back.
Later!
Oh yeah.
Let's drive! Let's go, bitch! Stonks.
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah, by far one of the best changes to Royal. And I've touted about this so many times to you already. Even after exploration in the metaverse, you can do things. You no longer just have to straight up go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that fucking great?
Great.
By far one of the best changes to Royal, and why it'd be really hard to go back to vanilla. Because at least you can make coffee, take care of the plants, watch a DVD, make some tools, read a book, study, clean the floor. You know, it's stuff like this that makes it just Royal just a bit. It's got better quality change.
It looks like you're attending
MK
school
it still
seriously.
is. Just because you can do
also
things
seem
only
pretty
in
close with
LeBlanc
Takamaki-san
when
if you're
even when
both
coming back
coming
from the
to school
metaverse.
together.
Only after
You
using
just transferred here, though.
only after using
I guess you
Kawakami
two
Massage
really
can you actually go
click.
out of LeBlanc to do stuff. Trust me, I maxed out every
see.
single confidant.
You seemed a lot closer
in
than that
like my
yesterday
latest
morning.
playthrough,
I
so
heard she was
trust
a
me, I had
victim of Mr.
all the
Kamoshida.
greatest abilities.
But was that all there was to it?
Like in all the
Either
classic
way,
movies.
Closer
Also, honey, look at the
inspections should
background.
Clear everything up. Goodbye.
In the background?
Yeah, no. Look in the background. Look in the background. You see someone? Look right there. Right there.
Where?
Right there. No, right. No, like right there. Like.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
right there.
see her.
Right there.
Freaking Kasumi!
Yeah!
I couldn't see because of the text. But I was just like, wait, what? What are you talking about?
I mean, she's the only other person with a unique design besides you and Makoto. But that's one thing that Royal keeps doing that I love that it does. Is that it keeps putting certain characters in the background. I mean, hell, you remember when you started and you had me walk by you?
Mm-hmm.
I love that shit. Alright, let's see, May 10th. Oh, this one. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, there we go.
Do you know the answer?
I found it funny how it's talking about Yoshitsune, and here's Yoshitsune.
This is it.
Correct.
Oh lord. So does that mean he's gonna keep playing the stonk game?
Nice going.
Nothing but stonks.
Yep. What are your thoughts?
As much as I would love to hang out with them, I am going to the library. I have not received a rank up in my knowledge. Yeah, no, we go and study.
On the libraries on the 3rd floor. Can't you teleport there right now? Am I wrong?
Probably could, but I'm already up here anyway, so.
Oh, yep. It's big brain time. That's the student council. Oh god, stat blocks, because that's always fun. Those were always fun, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
I still think EYs is the absolute worst. It's like, wow. It's like beginning of the game. Yeah, you need to be rank 4 to start with this guy. Rank 4 guts. I still think that's stupid. Yes, it's slightly easier to raise your, to get opportunities to raise your social stats, but you all gotta remember that the values to raise your social stats were increased because of this compensation. So now it's actually harder in some regards to raise your social stats. Did you know that Guts was the last one I ended up maxing out?
You're back.
Well, I don't know what it is. It's just that at some points of the game, they really restrict certain ways to rank up certain ones, and it's stupid. Speaking of which, I think if you do study with Ryuji, here you actually can increase your knowledge. What you just do automatically, it's like fuck everything else. Knowledge.
Knowledge. I'm not failing my exam, damn it.
I mean, you probably wouldn't fail. You'd probably get at least if you get the answers right, you get at least top 10 probably. Because you never get top of the class unless I think you're maxed out in knowledge. But I could be wrong.
There we go.
All right. Now you can finally read that book. It's
all right. Yeah.
Kirby, I don't even want to think about P3 or P4 when in terms of like social links. Especially since I think those have the Arcana break. If I'm remembering, I never personally played them, but I remember something about like the Arcanas being reversed if you don't manage your social links right. Yeah, Kirby, I actually wouldn't be surprised about that, but like, I don't. In terms of when you get New Game Plus, and have already maxed out knowledge, it kind of just doesn't matter at that point. You just get the answers right, and you're already top of the class. Yet the people shooting still treat you like a criminal, which kind of makes you want to strangle them. Just putting that out there right now. They deserve to be strangled. Because fuck you, students of Shujin.
Ooh, we can do
You need any answers, honey?
I'll let you know.
Okay. Oh, so P3 has the Arcana break. So I'm guessing they dropped that in P4?
Hidehira, right?
What's the... let's see. The answer to this question is Minamoto no Yoritomo. Blah, blah, blah. Japanese names. Minamoto no Yoritomo. But only for
They both lost, right?
No, Yoritomo won. By the way, the week, yeah. By the way, Amy, judging by your answer, you you probably have either seen some things or experienced some things. So P3's Arcana Break mechanic, and I'm only calling it that because that's what it does.
Yep.
So, you know, that was the thing. It's like you didn't manage your social links correctly, it would break, and then you wouldn't get the benefits from it, which would suck in this game if that were the case.
Let's get started.
I bring it up because P5 was going to have that mechanic during development, but then they dropped it. Like, it must have been, like, mid or late development because...
Cognition?
Oh, well, yeah! Good. Good job, buddy.
Which one of the volume maps you paint without adjacent the same color? Map of the world?
No, it's both. Both is good.
Ooh, we can do this!
And did it on purpose because you were curious. Okay. I thought you just had a bad experience with the Arcana Break based on your answer. Although I'm pretty sure somebody
Let's
has.
get started.
But yeah, no, if you... Yeah, Persona 5 was going to originally have the mechanic, but late in development they cut it, and I'm glad they did because there's way
Double
too
dictionary,
many...
right?
Yeah. There's way too many social links to manage in this game, so that would have sucked real hard.
Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do
Very
this!
good. Ooh, we can do this. But yeah, there's in P5's code, there is unused text, animations, and pictures of the Arcana cards being flipped upside down, like to represent a reversed or tarot card, and the broken ones are the same thing except they have bullet holes in them.
Great. New cutscene. Hang on.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Oh.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I love how that's the first
Whoa,
freaking
his
thing you
voice
say
is
about this man. Just really, honey. Of all the things you could say.
It's Billy freaking Kometz.
I know.
Am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Still, you and your freaking obsession with three houses.
My name is...
Ferdinand von Eyre.
I am going to shake you.
Oh my gosh. No, we don't need Ben Diskin doing that. Like, oh my gosh, I hate Lorenz. I hate him.
Oh, wait, Lorenz is Ben Diskin?
Yeah. As is Caspar is Ben Diskin.
Ugh.
Like, okay, I like Caspar. He was one of the people that I married on one of my routes. However, Lorenz, I can't stand him. I absolutely cannot stand him.
Honey, how about no more three houses? And yes, P5R. At the moment, anyway. I'm pretty sure you're still going to change it later.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Ooh.
Maruki, for being a licensed doctor, he's kind of a dork.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I
Like, honestly, he's really the kind of guy that you could just chill and have a coffee with. He's really cool.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all. Huh? How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
I'm calling it right now. Ryuji's gonna immediately change his mind.
All you can eat would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
That second option! Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes!
That would be something you would say.
Tell me more
Tell me
about
more
these
of these
snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know! If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound? There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
One second, guys. I'm just wiping off my glasses. Getting all fogged up.
My glasses.
I kind of need to see. You know? That's kind of a thing. If I don't
Anyway.
drop them first, you know?
Anyway, we started glasses.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, that's a better.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Can I bring up just what direction did they give her for that one?
Yeah, it sounds like she's terrified.
It's like, it's like that was like a combination of bad direction and phoning it in.
That sounded weird.
All right.
And by the way, Kirby, I'm glad that you did, because that's kind of what I was going
Hold up,
for.
dude. Sorry for
My
keeping
glasses.
you like this.
I can't be sane
Well then.
without my glasses.
Okay, quiet down.
But yeah, as I was saying earlier, though, that was a thing. Yeah, someone on Twitter, like sometime before P5R's release, released this video showing what it would have looked like, because the animations for a doubt, anyway, which is the step before an Arcana break, you know, just saying, it's still there, but they don't work, obviously, because of how, you know, development wasn't completed on the feature, or quote-unquote feature. I'm just so glad it was never implemented, because there is no freaking way
Also, one
that I
thing,
could do that.
I love it how An's just having her phone blatantly out in the middle of class.
Yeah, like, what?
Yes.
Does Scout Kami not care? Probably not.
Welcome. Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
By the way, I'm also looking at the unused voice clips, and it turns out I didn't know this until now, for some reason. but P5 was originally going to have a different way that you selected your difficulty.
Really?
Yeah, you'd answer it based on how you answered a question from Sai.
Well then.
I know, right?
Let me think.
Yeah. Quite.
Yeah.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
I wonder how many of these unused voice lines eventually ended up being dug up from the code to be actually used in.
Nurse's office is in the practice building. Kasumi!
How are you?
That's alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta put on my brace.
All right then. Welcome. I see.
That's in the past.
So,
Reconcile with your internal.
for example...
That sounds right.
I'm sorry. Say, You know, I... How about it? Sorry. Well... Thank you.
I'm sorry, what? Nani? Nani?
My poor ears.
I want to max him out.
All right. I know. Now. All right. Well,
Okay, now
see
are
you.
you going to pay attention to the Arcana that you keep in your stock now?
Maybe.
Man.
Maybe, she says.
Good night. Hey, hey! Oh!
There's such a low,
Yes!
faces wide and all
Well then.
without us, without a sign.
Honey.
Ah!
Next time you do this, I swear I'm going to keep count.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
That is a mood. That is such a mood. Oh man, that's great. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Ooh.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Huh?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
mean to accidentally pause it.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Yeah, Morgana, he's highly suspicious, alright.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please, it'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Oh my gosh, Morgana.
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Speaking of late, you already know it's already 2:10 a.m. Hot damn.
I know. I'll probably go for a few more minutes, guys, and then we'll find somebody to raid if anybody's still up.
Honey, you do know what tomorrow's scene is, right?
Hmm?
That's not gonna be a few more minutes. The next in-game day is going to the art exhibit.
This is true.
That's not gonna be a few more minutes, honey. Just gonna put that out there right now for you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then we'll probably just end it here. Thank you guys so much for coming.
Save, please.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do it.
I'm only trying to help you.
I know. But, yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a night with the Bun Squad. So we're gonna try and we're gonna get our re-clears in, all that sort of stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to get some better gear. And yeah. We'll be doing more Persona 5 Royal on Friday. And then more 14 on Saturday, since it is, again, raid night.
And thus the stream gets dated. I say that for every stream that outlines its plans at the end. No matter who it is.
Let's see, I already know. Hold on. Okay. Before we actually end it off, we're gonna play one more game. Just for the meme.
On.
Just for the meme.
It's like she's trying to keep me hostage, guys.
Now, MK, you missed out on the meme earlier that happened in this stream. We're gonna play casual.
I wanna play.
Let's go.
There.
Pass.
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 Chat, she's keeping me hostage.
I am not keeping you hostage. Stop it.
Then.
I'll pass.
Hmm.
I'm
I'll
turning
play
this
along.
around. I can play too, right?
I'll pass.
Yeah,
I'll
I got
pass.
nothing.
I see.
I'm flushing this out. Okay,
Pass.
you're next.
Pass.
Take it.
There it is.
Ah, you keep going for longer? Pass.
Pass.
Can you beat
Maybe
this?
this? Pass.
Yeah,
I'll
I got
pass.
nothing.
That's a no from me, dog.
Pass.
There.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I
Pass.
got nothing.
I see.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
There.
I'll pass.
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 Wait, are you almost out?
Then.
I'm playing to win.
Yeah,
I'll
I
pass.
got nothing.
I'll pass.
Yeah,
I'll
I
pass.
got nothing.
I'll pass.
Double up.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Pass.
Playing it safe.
Pass.
I'm moving up.
I'll pass.
Good enough.
Better play
Pass.
it safe.
Yeah,
Three
I
cock.
got
I was off
nothing.
my game.
Ugh, you kidding me?
Ryuji's such a punching bag in this game.
Yep.
This ain't my day.
Let's do this! Oh wait, it still keeps going?
Better play it
It's
safe.
3 games. 3 games for 1 match.
Pass!
Pass.
Out of options?
Pass.
Well, I'm screwed.
Can you even play anything?
Well, I'm screwed. I love that. That's great.
You are going to
I'll
wake
pass.
someone up, I swear. Like, honey, not gonna mince words, you're probably gonna wake someone up.
Oh my gosh.
Then.
Let's cut this short. Playing it safe.
Pass.
Stay in
Pass.
order.
I'm playing
Yeah,
to win.
I got nothing.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I see.
Let's cut this short. My turn again. These two go
Pass.
together,
Pass.
right? I'll pass.
Pass. Hey guys, I guess I don't know if you could tell, but this is gonna be our raid message. Just
You're thinking too
pass.
You see, any other person would have just said
Pass.
something. No, Jenny, she has to go
I
the
got
whole
nothing.
10 yards, not 9 yards. Fuck that. She says fuck 9,
Take
10.
Yeah,
I'll
I got
pass.
nothing.
And instead just
Pass.
shows you card games.
Then.
I'll pass.
Yeah,
I'll
I got
pass.
nothing.
Tycoon, huh?
I just love that. Well, I'm screwed.
Here's a 3-pack.
Pass.
Pass.
Them out.
Pass.
Here comes a.
Okay.
Nope.
Just try and keep up.
No way, dude.
Ugh, no
You got
moves.
anything? Damn it.
I'm a beggar. I am not giving up. Let the game begin. I can play too, right?
Pass.
Well, I'm screwed.
I'm being bullied.
Wait, what was it Morgana that just said?
What are you thinking?
I see.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Then.
Maybe this? Pass.
Pass.
Nope.
Ugh, no moves.
Then.
Well, how's this?
I'll flush this out. How about
Pass.
a pair?
Pass.
What?
I'm
No
being
way, dude.
bullied.
I'm being bullied!
Then.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Let's all just calm
I
down.
see.
Pass.
Pass.
Then.
Okay.
Just getting started.
Ugh, no moves.
I'm playing to win.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Double up.
I'll
Pass.
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 Let's flush this out.
Pass.
Maybe
Pass.
this? Double up.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I'm going
I
for
like
it.
that.
Ugh, no moves.
I'll pass.
3-card
Pass.
combo.
Nothing here.
How's that?
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
How about
Pass.
a pair?
Nothing here.
Wow.
I'll pass.
Shaboo!
I'll pass.
There you go.
Guess I should pass.
Oh my gosh.
I'll pass.
Ha! You see that?
You're kidding.
I'm moving up.
Not great.
I won't lose next time.
Okay. So I think we're gonna find some way to raid.
Oh, thank fuck.
So we're gonna do hashtag pass. Copy paste it if you have to. Let's see who we can raid tonight.
Just find someone to start blasting. We have our... Right now, we have our pieces.
What? Guns.
Guns.
Let's raid Mayo.
What's he playing?
He's playing Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, poor Mayo. I'll bite. Let's do this thing.
Alright, so thank you guys so much for coming. We'll see you tomorrow if you plan to come for 14, or if you're coming back for Persona 5 Royal, we'll be back on Friday. Have a good night, guys.
Charge.
Remember, hashtag pass.
Think like Sugar Mama from Proud Family, but not.
I don't think that really helps. Also, I see
that's the most
Ray,
perfect
so,
description for.
So,
Hello.
I should like
What
move
can
this
you
down.
do?
Yeah, so, I can explain, but first of all, have some margin measures.